lift me off of the ground. I close my eyes and I wait for the come down. I used to live in the now. Now I'm wiser to think that we are bulletproof. Teens with thicker skin, now we just bruise. We were hopeless and we're hopeless now. But I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care. And I remember, yeah, I remember. Now, but I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care. And I remember, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Feel my arms holding on so tight just when you need it most. Feel the freedom of being careless, just being in love. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness, through the night, no fear anymore. No fear anymore. No fear anymore. to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you'll find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold that's worth this waiting cold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive. Again, why does it feel so hard to breathe? Why does it feel so hard to breathe? So hard to breathe. Never found, but these voices bring me to my knees. Again, why do you waste your light on me? Again, feeling the ground collapse on me. Feeling the ground collapse What's coming at you? Like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 When you're falling faster and don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 That's when we need each other.
Here we go. It's the last day for scrimming before PEC fall kicks off. Mate, it feels like honestly, it feels like a month ago, CC, that we were doing PEC spring, and obviously you was on PAS, but it's gone quick this year so far with PUBG. We've had some great PUBG action, but this is the last chance for these teams to grind it out.
Yeah, seriously, man. I mean, it is just nonstop PUBG. So yeah, yesterday feels like not even that long ago, but I mean, last month is here, and then all of a sudden we're now into the fall season. We're now going to be into the winter. But every step of the way, like so, we've gotten some really good PUBG. Some teams have been showing themselves, through and through, and there's been really no opportunity for them to leave us with a gasp. You know, what I'm saying they've given us all energy, and I think nonstop. A lot of these teams have really started to showcase themselves. They've put their teams, I think, together where they need to be, and we're just in a good time for PUBG right now, Mark.
It's always a good time for PUBG time. For those that don't know, Devin Smith is an amazing caster. He's based out in the NA, so it's all sunshine and rainbows for him at the moment, where it's dark gloom, turtleneck's back on because it is freezing outside for me. For those that have got no idea what the hell's been going on in the chat, everyone keeps typing vote. Thanks to ewaves.gg, who is the team is actually playing. Actually, they have a lot of sponsorship and support. They've actually got their own website. If you were not in the cast on Monday, I've been eager to get a polling system that works for everybody in the context that you can vote for 16 teams, where otherwise especially when I'm on the delay, I can't really do the vote for the top 4 teams at the very, very end. So thanks to them, their developing team have put together a poll system where we tested up Monday, found some bugs. Thank you very much, everyone. We're testing it again for a last chance today. This time, though, we're going to put some money on the line. I got 500 G coins up for grabs, and I'm going to vote every single step of the way as well. I voted for VP to take game number 1 today, but if I win, I will double up and I will put 1,000 G coins up for grabs, whoever actually takes the top spot. All you need to do is go to the website, exclamation vote, and then you will be able to pick your team of who you think is going to win the game. The vote will actually end 15 minutes after the game. So we're about to kick off game number 1 in 15 minutes time, or 25 minutes. Cool. Technically 25 minutes, but 15 minutes for you guys in the past. The vote will now close. And then if you are successful and pick the most successful team that has won that round, you'll be in a chance to win some money. Super easy. Log into the app, pick the team. You have to put your Twitch name at the bottom so we know who you are. Because obviously I need to reach out to someone and say, hey, you've won some G-Coin. But yeah, just pick on the team. You can vote for all 6 games. You can be hyper competitive like me and just pick the team as it goes. Or you can do what Devlin has done, is just picked all 6 games up front.
I voted all 6
off the bat. Now you've gone for Carnivores this game. I think that might have been a misclick, but they're not a bad team. But yeah, we'll be keeping things up. We're keeping up with the tabs. What I like is that this is hopefully going to give you guys some engagement and, more importantly, be able to have some fun while we're watching a bit of PUBG. But yeah, you've gone for Carnivores. It's definitely a misclick, right?
It was a little bit of a misclick, and I think we're gonna stick through with it though. You know, as I look through some of the rosters, like I said, I mean it's kind of up or down right now. I can't say that they're gonna take it game number 1, but you know, money's on Carnivores.
Take it. Money is on Carnivores for CC. We're getting ready for game number 1. Best of 6. So 6 games are up for grabs. We're going to be kicking things off in Erangel, ended on Miramar. We've got a wonderful Tego, and we have a wonderful Rondo that will sandwich beautifully in the middle. But as I said, the most important thing is, though, this is the last day for the qualifiers, before the qualifiers kick off, though, for PEC. So let's get up. Erangel, it's coming up. Match number 1. Good flight path. Monday was shocking with flight paths, but it is a northwest, down towards the southeast, right across the heart and soul, which we know the grassy green pastures of Erangel. Not a bad flight path here for game 1.
Looking beautiful as we cross over the middle of Erangel, Rozak right in the center, the heart and soul over Pochinki right there. And again, teams looking like they're going to get every opportunity to take this one nice and easy and kind of play it the way they want to play it. I love scripted Erangel games because they make for some really interesting end games. We all know how the start goes, but the end, like I said, playing it 10 out of 10 times, like I said, you just get some really interesting and really out of the box plays.
Well, It might be scripted, but this is not scripted. At the bottom, that's live. You're voting. Obviously, you guys are currently sitting in the starting screen, so definitely really, really heavy there for VP as it stands. 14 votes, so to speak. So everyone, like me, is going for VP. Beamy is the new pickup for them. He looked good on Monday, guys, so we'll have to wait and see how they do. But that's still live. Obviously, it will be live until it hits 15 minutes on the clock for you guys, and then we can go talk about game number 2. But as I said, get your votes in, exclamation mark vote, keep the website up. You just need to keep the website up, basically, guys, and then you can just refresh it and then put your votes in. For those that are new as well, the coaches have just descended to the barrels of the depth and cold, deep blue sea of Erangel. They've now exited and they'll be watching their teams. And VP, one of the leaders, well, they've already put themselves into Yaz, and everyone knows that I'm a good fan of this because VP already going for their drop spots, and look at they're interested, already making that move up towards that top spot, and it looks like Ibby's just made a spot as well to take that granny house a little bit further over there. So early movement from them. They're not even stopping at Yaz.
I love to see it. This is a very, very interesting feature that they've added, giving us the idea. We don't need comms. We're inside the heads of these players here, and you're getting to see rotation. You're getting to relearn PUBG on a macro level, and you're starting to be able to put that into play. A lot of interesting calls come out during these games when you're playing your own PUBG, Mark. As just a regular PUBG player, you kind of come in, you can start to incorporate some of these things that players are now doing, the rotations into your own gameplay. So very, very interesting feature, no doubt, from PUBG to enter.
Yeah, especially for this as well. Like, we look at some teams, especially on the outside for me, especially for you as a caster, we can see where people are going to try and rotate. And there's been a few times we've already seen it. I've only used it once, but actually the pins go on top and we see Team A versus Team B. We know they're going to an action. But look, straight away, Entropic there, just putting their stuff up at Stalbar. We saw an end in there, PNC. Great ending actually up there at PNC. A couple of actually off the hillside of Stalbar. But there was one with the free Korean teams, the free APAC team, sorry, and Port Sonic sitting on Sonic's aka Team US, who done really, really well. Really well. I was gutted. I was trying to get hold of a Team USA jersey, but I couldn't get one. They sold out day number 2. So I was gutted. Absolutely gutted.
That would have been sweet.
I've got a UK one coming. I'm going to tell you that, though. I cannot wait to get that on my back.
I've entered to win Kobo's Germany one as well. Hopefully that comes one of our ways. That'd be sweet.
Well, the thing is, he can't ship it to the US, so I will grab it for you if you do win, and I'm out in the US in a couple of weeks. So I'll bring it out with me, mate. So I can post it from my US office. So
I gotta see you in it as long as you got it in it representing. I'll take it.
100%, mate. Nothing wrong with that. A couple of early rotations now coming in. Twisted Minds, obviously, on the precipice on the outside on that west side. Now, Twisted Minds, they're a team which that I'm a big fan of. I do really enjoy this team. I think they didn't perform as well as they did in PEC Spring, and I am going to keep talking about PEC because we're in this region. I know you're a PIS guy, right? But they didn't perform, so therefore they've not got points on the board. After coming off the back of winning Protality, huge expectations for them were high, but it's tight. It's tight in our region, and it's tight for a reason. The quality is high, but they were unable to perform. So the second half of the year actually arguably is even more critical for this team now because they need to get through. They need to get to land because they've got to get some of those points on the board.
Yeah, so these early on points, putting it in. I think with this conversation I heard a little bit earlier between Shrims and Kobo, I was telling you I was in the stream, and they're just talking about doing well in groups and then getting to the finals, and it's just such a different beast. Like, you can either do well in one and bad in the other, and consistency obviously is the key. They all know that, but it's hard to repeat that consistency between the mix above team, the mix above drop spots, and just the nonstop just pressure that these teams have been facing. There's been so much PUBG going on. It's like you've got to stay relevant. You see Stardust here just popping a few shots just to make sure nobody gets the pull up here, but here comes the pull up anyways. It's going to happen. Stardust ready to respond. Shots coming through the backside already. Damage done from Scooby here as Scooby makes the approach. Stardust trying to use that off anchor player, to kind of defend themselves as they do make themselves away. Dino's got themselves a free warehouse. Take away from Stardust there.
I think this is an old school technique, right? Historically, you'd have that 2-2 split that we see for Stardust obviously taking now, but Dino understands there's only 2 sets of shots coming out. PUBG has moved on. People are now going, actually, there is only a couple of shots coming out of here. It's time for us to crash because we want that. A year ago, CC, people have drove on past, they were left that compound, and great shots, long distance shots as well that comes in from Dino. I'd be interested to see if they make the push. Can't see it happening personally. I think they're just going to take the area and Maybe if they get a lucky bolt, maybe if someone wants to venture out. But they'd be very, very aware that Stardust is sitting in the compound neighboring this.
These situations, Mark, it's always tough too because you expend so much util and there's nothing to grab from. So you're stuck in the warehouse, you're stuck, in the grandma house compound over there, and then you really can't play endgame now. So you're stuck there, and there goes another knock. Now you're on knock number 2, potentially 3, if the res does come through here. But you put yourself in a danger. The smokes are out, but again, there goes 4 and more util just to get back to a recovery here. Still phase 1.
It's difficult. It's difficult. It won't be long before we see more teams as well. So does need to get shifting, and it's going to be difficult. This gap here will be very much bolt held, but able to get across. The smokes are dissipating, but just enough time, really. Actually, a second smoke wall has come out, so Stardust might be okay, but they are still on a 3-1 split, an area which we know VP were looking at quite early on. Another team, I think a lot of team players and people out there have been keen to watch. Well, that's this wonderful Twisted Minds back on the grind. I think they'd be disappointed when it comes down to Esports World Cup. As you've got to look at the path from this team. This team normally goes to losers bracket, but Esports World Cup didn't have a losers bracket, and I think it was Toffs that actually made this comment, and I'm 100% right. If it was a lower bracket, Twisted Minds could have been up there potentially getting the win. Twisted Minds need to rethink that they don't want to be going through the losers bracket anymore, because if there are events that don't host it, can't be seeing this name out.
Yeah, it's a good shout. It's definitely a good shout. And like I said, just the level of intensity. Like I said, it's just literally it's been so good. You can predict, you can assume that, hey, this is what's going to go on. You can look at kind of the breakdown. You can look at the paper and what's saying who's going to win. But there's just been so many real surprising factors that have came into play here between just other like third party teams getting involved in the middle of some major fights. So I mean, there's just a lot to kind of go on right now. I really do think that this stage of PUBG has kind of advanced itself to an evolved stage where we don't just see blatant crashes, we don't just see unintentionals. Everything has a reason, and even with the E pickups, like I was talking the other day, they're now like a phase 1 thing. After phase 1's done, like nobody's taking them into phase 4, taking the gambles and doing anything like that. It's an understood thing. It's part of PUBG now.
Yeah, it's become bread and butter, isn't it, really? Oh, there's a fight potentially about to kick off here from a man, a team man I know very well, Lyron, actually just cresting over with a doozy. Doozy might have not picked up the movement away, as he does look to cook a nade, but it's not in that room. He's obviously just missing out. BBL backing away. Baron Peak, worth noting, he's on the other side, so I think he'll be very much keeping an eye on this one. But a little bit of a divide here. A little bit of divide, actually, when it comes down to the voting system. Looks like the Twisted Minds are getting votes back, should we say, but still not enough. Still VP seems to be the way. But look at VP split here, CC. Huge. Beamy's still very much in Yaz. He's trying to hold out. For those who don't know, back to Bolt is Beamy. Then we've got Ibi, which is Arthur. He's the IGL, sitting a little bit further up, and it's kind of a little bit split between them and Nixie. Nixie's been a bit greedy, though. He's going to go get his hands on an AWM now, and I think he's got away with it. He's moving his way back, but very, very different game style from them. Very different game plan. Very split compared to some of these other teams.
Yeah, no doubt. Like I said, he's an overly aggressive player, but I say for all the right reasons. So, definitely making the play, trying to get himself some aggressive weaponry to kind of match that. But here comes Twist. Looks like Patulans is on the send. Maybe trying to chase Nixie, maybe trying to give Twist that next position in. But rotations definitely coming through. There is also the E pickup, end of phase 1. Perfect timing done by our team here. And we're going to see whether or not these guys end up. But for the time being, we've got Arrow in the fight with GG. The Gaming Gladiators have already lost Levante as the trade comes through. This allows time for Zay to get picked up here. eBay maybe looking to do some shipping here.
Yeah, he needs to do some shipping himself. So Arrow, obviously a team that has been picked up. Now, this man was in my stream and part of my topic of conversation because a very strong German player has seen contesting and playing with the Ascend guys, but obviously with them being picked up with the team Arrow here, that only points me now one direction. Ascend's 4th player must be Pains, because the outstanding performance he put on the board for PNC, surely, and maybe there's a little bit of insight. Maybe I'm reading into his tweet with a little purple love heart heart, but hashtag purple love heart, rise up Pains. If he's hitting Team Ascend, that could be a dangerous 4 that they might be hitting a very, very difficult swing when it comes down to PEC. So I'll be interested to see what that team can do if he's gone there. But to be fair, they haven't got long left before they need to make a decision. Yeah, they've lost one. They obviously go for the hold now. Twisted Minds did chase Daniels, right? Should have stayed on it. He did chase him down to Nixie, despite having the free. Yeah, he now lays to waste now for game number 1. Let's see if they can hold out as a 3. Let's see if the vote's for. You got to remember it's risky as well. It's singular vote, people. You got 1 vote per round to hit up. 1 vote. You've got to make that vote count. So you either go complete random or you actually go as close as you can. So we'll wait and see. The time of the vote for PUBG EU Scrims. Ignore the time. Ignore the time, guys. I'm doing it manual. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is why we are practicing, right? This is why we are on that practice. A bit more on the practice. That was a good push though from Beamy. There's 1. There's 2 on the board. 1 piece that came from the off angle here, coming in from the outside edge. So play from them. Just demands obviously now having to go back down to their final player. Example now, can pack a punch. He's in a position where arguably it might bounce up towards that northwest corner like we saw from that PNC. So just have to wait and see how that one holds. But 3 teams in Yaz. That's going to be dangerous if it does shift away. They are. They're there, mate. They're in the middle of that sandwich, though. Let's have a quick look at what they are thinking, so they know where a team is. This is really interesting. Obviously, they keep those pins up with those teams. So, look, Carnivores know, mate, that there's a team to the left, and east and west, left and right. So they'll be keen now to potentially figure out how they leave if the zone does shift away. But no other real pins at the moment. No, there seems to be no conversation from a map point of view of where the next shift or where they want to move. But I'd be intrigued to see where they shift out, but at least they've got the information. 3 man remain. They've still got the intel that actually knows where at least the danger is close. Italian Stallion. He's leading the charge here. I think he's eager to potentially get shifting himself, and looks like they're going to try and close that section off. Both pins there. They've seen the teams on the inside as well, so no rush. Phase number 3 for the guys. We're about a minute away, so let's have a quick look though as it stands. Yeah, 22. So everyone's going VP at the moment. Obviously, if you have voted for VP, you're praying for them to keep free. But for the 11 people that voted for Twisted Minds, they're praying, for example, to stay alive at the moment. But pretty spread. Quite surprised we've got nothing for BBL. Quite surprised that we've got nothing for no tags as well. Luna as well, I suppose, region-based maybe. But for me, no tags, Luna, BBL, you'd expect at least a tag on a board. But talk about tags, the Italian Stallion putting tags on VP. Oh, Twisted Mind's gone down. This is hard. I'll just keep my head down. The fact they've already got a split is bad enough anyway, but GG splitting even more. They still need to move up here. Leosh, though, looking to try and get on Levante as he does have a look towards extend. He pops his head up, but he's already taken some damage as well. A couple of shots, so they know where he is. Love the Halloween skin, everyone does. To be fair, it's one of the favourite ones when it comes down to that M4 point. It didn't take long to go, so GG moved the other way. Do get one arrow now activating. There's a good shot though coming in from the adjacent side to put Levante back, but Jacobs right underneath his feet. He goes down. Great push from Arrow. Oh, VP down. Oof. In traffic. Yeah, for those that don't know, Kappa is a Lucorux, just so you guys know. I think it's because they're sponsored by Kappa. I must admit, VP, I'm a little bit biased when it comes to VP, because they got some swagger when it comes down to their jerseys and additional gear. They even got trainers, guys. But yeah, that is Lucorux for those that don't know. Arrow down to now. One's DB and Node, and they're going to try and get the res now, as both the other two players are in. But eBay and Jacob, they can hit pretty hard. Now the question is, can they hit harder than our win or die team? We've already spoken about them. So Nades do cut a little bit short from Jacob here now, as Melman will try and hold one way. Present, he's going to reposition himself, and I think you guys have been speaking in the chat about win or die if they are going to qualify. Be a really interesting topic. But zone shifts down, shifts back down towards Yaz, but you know me, I've always said about the Stauber Hill, right? I think, and I could be wrong, guys, I think the higher you are up in the Stauber Hill, the worse it is. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're in Yaz at the point, there's a bit of open ground, but the lower you are, the better it is. I think the trees just really deny information a bit too much for me personally, but you tend to find teams a little bit lower down might be winning the fights a lot earlier before the teams above get the eyesight up. Yeah, mate. I'm running here, mate. I know someone's there. There is a victim below me that I will not let go. Melman is target acquired and locked in. There he goes now. He's not been presented the option he wanted. Luna, free man at the moment. NA Stars from your neck of the woods. Diners do go down and Tropic do clear that one. 14th place for them. So 13 teams now remain. 38 players left on the side of the hill of Stauber. There's one or die. Only as a duo and have to reposition now because Luna have a better line of sight across from them. So down they go. They're going to try and take advantage of that lower cover. Does it have effects in the east and west? Maybe not. It's definitely the middle sections of Stauber that I worry about. Oh. Yeah, repositions need a great player, by the way. I got to meet him in Cologne. Well, he's obviously coming back down. Bet Boom causing problems now. Static trying to reposition himself now. Even keeping his tyres alive to stop any kind of breach here. So Carnivals need to obviously play out. Depends how much smokes now they've got. Actually, I can tell you how much they've got. Actually got a good stack of smokes, to be fair. So they've got enough maybe to make a smoke wall. But if they go one way, I think they're going to get sandwiched here. This might be a late run for me for Carnivals. Maybe push one side or the other. But it's going to be difficult nonetheless. Bad Boy UK, well, he's not giving up. And this one I'm talking about, the trees just provide that extra bit of cover for those teams that are a little bit lower down. He's out. Three, two, one, done. He's out. Hasn't got the meds, unfortunately. Betboom in a good position, though. Obviously holding the side of the hill now, focusing them back. Not going to let Static to move as 1, 2 tires now go. That's complete denial of use of vehicle. Now it's only going to provide the bit of cover. Static has to try and duck and dodge back towards that rock. That will help him for a little bit longer. Obviously, Betboom are a little bit in rags. They've been in the wars, should we say, with only 1 kill to be had. That's going to be a little bit disappointing, but we'll keep an eye on that at the moment. Bad Boys, though, on the other side, they've got to reposition and take the fight a little bit further up. But with Betboom pushing Brad the other way, Bad Boy, you know he's tempted to try and take as many kills as he can. Talk about making his kills. Entropic going for a full send in the middle. They've dodged 1, they've dodged 2. Where does Hawkeye pull up? Not much more. Johnny's out. The car's going to go. He doesn't even know the car's going to explode. Oh, he's going to go down eventually for that. And our E-Wave team a little bit higher up, though, causing the damage. They're gone. Thanks. Well, I went VP day game 1, so I think I'll be a little bit tactical like some of these other players, these other people. Like when it comes down to this, I suppose this next round, because I'll be taking what I've seen from this round and re-voting again. Unlike you, just voted blind for everyone. Yes, Keen, how you doing, brother? Take it, mate. Take it. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It is all good. Yeah, but yeah, look, voting's voting. Yeah. How many? We don't know. Well, Luna, if you've got the vote for them, you'll be all right. Obviously, technically, guys, I can bring this up because it's not quite finished for you guys yet. Has anyone voted for Luna yet? No, still no votes for Luna. Still no votes for Luna. This is crazy. We have to wait and see how eventually it rolls out here. But obviously, they're going to try and wiggle their way in. They've got a pretty clean path as well. But what about E-Wave? Because I don't know if they know they got the sneaky danger from a take risk player behind them. Check this out, right? This is how good the dev team is. They've been watching the stream. They went, hey, Mark, let's reorganize the vote so you can see who got the most votes in the top working its way down. Great dev team. Big shout. If you haven't already, go check out eatwave.gg. It'd be in a chance, actually, not just to win the 500 G coin today or 1,000 G coin if I double bubble it. But actually, they actually have a system. If you register on the Discord, you put your name in, your in-game name in, on the command center, you will be added to the leaderboard. If you play enough ranked, if you get enough results in ranked, you would then get money for playing the game. How much more do you want? It's all crowdfunded. So obviously people put in, people add, and community funded. I think good things for that. But I like it. I like that you can make money also by just playing a bit of ranked. Well, we are coming to a close anyway, so it's 25 minutes, so I do need to get ready to close out the vote. Last chance to vote now on game 1. As we've got a couple of minutes though before we do drop that for you guys. For now, we've got, well, actually, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5 now, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, and a vote is now closed. No more voting for game 1, that is. There is no more. I'll end that now. Okay. That is now ended. So I'll give this a quick refresh. 67 votes. 67 votes came in for game number 1. So don't forget, you can still vote game number 2. If you've seen enough already for game number 1, you know who you're going to vote for game 2. Get voting now. They will remain open. Ignore the end times. I'm doing a bit manual at the moment. Lunar Galaxy moving their way down. They were a 3. They're now down to a 2 as they continue to push. E-Wave coming off the side. Take Visto does go down as BB now trying to work their way around. Initial shots come through in a doozy. Well, he picks up 1. Quick kill confirmed. Marco is down, and E-Wave trying to push when they are subject to the danger. Well, the danger that is going to be known as Bet Boom Team. No, no, run! Yeah, it's 3 versus 4 here, and Brut, well, they've had a Brut entry point in towards the system. There goes one down final. This is Sparta, 4 versus 1. Tuck in tight. It's going to be going down. Bet Boom, well, they're strong. They're pushing. They're aggressive. A little bit of smoke will keep him alive, but he's got a huge mountain to climb. There's no style bar. Pre-shots will come through. Surely this man is going to descend to the perils of game number 1. How much longer? Well, there's not much surely left on the clock. And there it goes. GG's. Did anyone vote? Yeah. Oh, 4 people. 4 people voted for Bet Boom Team. Jeez, take it, take it. So 4 people already put their name in the hat. They've got 1 point on the board. 1 point on the board so far. Let's go to a quick break. When we come back, let's have a quick chat about that first round. We're going to get into round number 2. But more importantly, exclamation mark vote. Get yourself on there. Getting a chance to win it. If you missed out, like me, you didn't call it right, you still got another 5 games to go. As I said, if I win, I'm going to double it. Yeah, 500 coins up for grabs. I've doubled it, but we'll wait and see. Maybe I'm going to pick Bet Boom for round 2. See you guys in a few.
You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. Baby, I'm not part of I got language. I ain't got no time to sit here angry. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. When we just talk, let's talk. I know sometimes I can say the wrong thing. You won't get nowhere without responding. You know life is better when we just talk. When we just talk, let's talk. When we just talk, just talk. When we just talk, just talk.
And here we are back with another match over the top of Erangel. Hopefully you guys can hear me this time around. Sorry for the last time. A little bit of microphone issues here, but we're back. We're back at it again. A very trustworthy source says that we're ready to go here, and we're gonna watch for that this time around here. But we are coming up from Millie Base all the way up to Zark. And it looks like, again, getting that chance. We got teams ready to deploy right off the rip. A very similar plane path to the last match, but this time going the opposite direction.
It's going the other way. If I do that, that might update to game 2. It does. Ta-da! Cool. Game 2 up. CC is back. He did say some really great stuff, though, people. I'll just keep it to myself, and I'll just put it in my back pocket, because you know how good he is. I'm just going to steal everything he has said. VP, though, seems to still be the favourite. Now, I've gone for Twisted Minds this time. I'm going to say that CC has as well, because he has no idea, because he didn't write it down. He just blind voted. Like it was like pick a mix, and it was like Woolworths back in the day, but that shows my age. Gaming Gladiators, though, and Fairy Tale on a 3 votes. BBL, there's a couple of 1s. No vote for No Tag. They done well last game as well, guys. No vote for Luna. They done strong. Surprised on that one. Plane Path done and dusted. CC's back. More importantly, Zone comes out and woohoo! Someone get the scuba shoes on. Jeez. How much water?
Getting ready for PEC, baby. We get the zones to get us ready here. If they weren't ready to bring out the big boy playbook and take some notes, I don't know what they came to the scrims for today, because we're getting some CC circles here where it's not quite Zarky, but we're gonna keep about 60% of the water in play there, and I'm gonna not take any type of part for that happening. No.
GeoGuessr World Cup's on. Yeah, I know. I was watching it earlier. It's really good. Great to see Toby also doing a bit of casting on GeoGuessr. I love that game. Got me into the game. I play my little monthly subscription. I actually really like the game. I'm not really good at it because I travel a lot with work. I actually really like playing a bit of GeoGuessr because you can just play it like in the airport lounge and stuff. You just like, as long as you've got an internet connection, get on guessing. But there were some crazy people. People look at like lampposts and go, "Yeah, that's blah 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 country." You're like, "What the hell?" Like, I'm good. See, if I've been somewhere, right? So if I've been somewhere and I've traveled there, I've got, my missus says I've got like a photographic memory. If I go somewhere once, I can get back there again, type of thing, right?
Right.
Some of these guys and girls, oh my God, they are insane. They can just look at the map and go, ding, done. Like, it's insane.
No, not me, man. Like I said, I'm good with the landmarks around the town, and you know what I'm saying, take me out of my home base, and I'm a foreign country.
Well, we can already see there's no face this evening, but our no tag team already put that position, so they've gone for a slight split here. Now, I'm a bit concerned. Obviously, they've put a tab up. O'Connor, the Stallion, has looked across. Now, the question is, has he seen E-Wave there? Not quite sure. They might be looking to try and take the compound a little bit over. So be cautious there. Obviously, Carnival's not too far out from them as well. They've got a little bit of a different split. Looks like they're going for a 2-2, and looks like the focus now is going to be holding out that sort of south side as they expect teams maybe to wrap in. A very popular area, to be fair. Teams will push into that location quite a bit. But eyes on. We've now seen no tag, so information be gained as a lot of the teams now to move on in.
It should start to come through here as we got about a minute until the next phase pops. A couple of traded shots here from the Carnivores. Great positioning, you know, again, just at that corner coast right there. Very controlling spot as teams move in. There's not going to be a whole lot of retail really to grab here. Phase number 1, phase 2, definitely going to be a huge deciding factor on whether or not teams are going to have something to play, or we're still going to be scratching our heads on where this zone's going to end.
Okay, where it ends, it's going to be somewhere in that east corner, right? But because we're not getting the water. But there is an argument to say, actually, how far west does it pull back? We've seen some aggressive west pushes as well because the amount of water. I take exactly what you're saying, 100% truth, because it might end in a little bit more of an unusual area. We had that massive stint where we saw it always end kind of where that Carnivores are. And then we had a little bit, remember a couple of patches, well, about a year ago now, it was always going to Milton Power. That was insane. Teams were repositioning there. Don't get me wrong, great end zones. Love it. But there's also an argument to say, if it holds on to the water on the west for quite some time, it could cause some issues. And Brugg could just hold out there for a period of time. And maybe if they've got a bit of zone, as long as they don't let the ball drop with getting across, they might catch a few teams wrapping in late.
A huge play for them to this early to set up. I maybe think that at this point, they'll probably do a 2-2 split on each side, kind of holding the power and holding the rotation, whether or not it's north or south. So they decide to control that bridge. But definitely an opportunity for them here. Being the only team on military base, it's going to be a very unlikely, we're going to say 1 out of 100, 1 out of a million chance that it's going to go down to Novo. So definitely, hopefully, even CES as well as Fairy Tale, who just did a very early wrap to kind of show, not only take the hillside, but also kind of scout it out to make sure that they're safely playing it, that they have control of this, and that it's all going to be their area in the late game here. So great rotation early on here for Fairy Tale.
Love it. I love it. Already voted VP on all games. Love it. Dedication. VP in for the win. Look, yeah, you got to stand a good chance here. But, they're at it again. VP versus Twisted Minds. Now, I've got Twisted Minds this time. I'm not going to be honest, but I won't tell Scream that, because next time I try and catch up with him, I get told off. Beamy having to back up. Where's Luke Rux is going to be left to his own devices now. And Twisted Minds, we saw them conquer one and continue to push this team. Luke Rux, well, he's going to be laid to waste now as he will fall in the hands of Perfectix.
Perfectix down and getting one more point on the board here. Heading in the right direction here. Passes Fairy Tale. He's taking a little bit of damage. The rest of VP is pulling up. I see a Panzerfaust out and waiting, and there it is. Nixie, unfortunately, with the most unfortunate surprise at the door. Keljatori's got the gas can in hand, and they are just trolling on VP right now.
Oh my God, if you vote for VP. No, it's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes in. You just wouldn't see it. You wouldn't expect it. The Pans and the noob tube disseminated the remainder of VP, and maybe my vote might have gave him, maybe it's a new way that I can do a comment, like a cast a curse, just by voting, or not voting against people and overthinking it. VP down early from a difficult game, which I know they want to try and be enhancing. Let's get back towards the action. A lot of teams now on the wrap-in, a lot of teams moving their way through as the limited amount of spots. We've got obviously additional teams. Now with VP down, we're back to 16, so arguably this is kind of back to a standardized lobby when we look at the main events, right?
Yeah, I mean, now we're starting to get into just the regularity of things. This is a normal lobby here. Luna, win or die. We've got other just heavy hitting teams here. I mean, because Luna and win or die, I thought they were about to bounce into each other there. But between VP now down and out, it's going to open the door here. Twist spreads the power. BB coming off the victory there. They're still going to play early. Late rotation coming in. The rest of the teams are all pretty centered up, and as long as the zone plays nice, should be sitting pretty tight towards the end game here.
In game, have to wait and see. Stardust reposition. They're going to have a good game. So we'll now reposition a little bit further in. Lunar Galaxy are a 4, so could see them stacked up. Strong team. I'm actually glad that you know me, when it comes to Esports World Cup, we see Sonics start grinding EU, and I say it's the extra bit of secret sauce that they need, the spiciness to add to win. And back-to-back years, they've delivered Esports World Cup, right? Not saying that what I'm saying is 100% true and right, and there are other factors they've got to take into there, but I do think it is a great string to add to your bow by playing other regions when you can. Another factor, another example that I'll give you is Win or Die. They were playing crazy amounts of all regions, came early part of this year, and they were winning, but for some reason they stopped, and then we didn't see them anymore.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the teams, you know, org comes out, life happens to all these teams here, you know, and you kind of get in that mentality where you're playing real strong for a while, and then all of a sudden you have to disengage here, and then you come back to a completely different, you know, set of teams, a completely different set of rotations, and it's just a readjustment period here. I don't think they are unlikely to get back there, but right now it's just kind of setting up the process, as we also see Luna setting up here for the res here, trying to repeat that energy from the last match. Not necessarily the dub, but very high kill game coming out from Luna, so both teams smoke up inside the vehicle, and the res comes through.
Yeah, they've got the compound a bit further south, haven't they? So it's the right call. Get safe. Obviously, both teams will exchange out the reses now. Hopefully, they don't run over. That's pretty close. But should be able to get that res on pretty safe, as I suppose most teams obviously are hunkering down towards that coastal road up in towards the lumberyard. That's going to be quite dangerous here. A couple of kills to take risk, though, losing numbers, and looks like another crash though coming in as Game of that. A pin is down. The numbers do favour Billionaire. Well, we know he can pack a Billionaire's punch there. Goes to Money. A couple more shots come through. Repeat happens. Oh, he jiggles his way, but he does go down. Rocks down to a 2, and the Molly, well, doesn't take too much of effect. Pin's been confirmed. Dante's down. Here be Ball now. Billionaire unable to get that final kill on the board.
Looked good, though. The attempt was definitely there, and at least was able to get pinned out of that.
I'm done. Start PEC now, because there's the shocker. We said there was capability. We said there was a possibility that it might play across towards that west-hand side. But CC, it's played so far west. It's gone back to many. 15 teams. Get on your high horse, because you've got to get shifting. Oh, my God, Phil First. What a shot on BBL.
What kind of gun do you got going there? Love to see it.
Gun as well. Oh my God! It was a magic gun from an observer point of view. It wasn't a magic like what it was supposed, but it comes out of COD, the little magical. Oh God, chat's gonna kill me. What is it called? The mystery box thing. It ain't one of those ones, but it's a Phil First special. BV team. Oh my days! But that zone is a shocker. E pickups. If you've got one, you are laughing now, team.
There it is. The only safe way through the chaos is going to be that E pickup, and you're still not guaranteed anything with that, but probably the best of the worst situation here is to take those E pickups, get in early, and bruh doesn't even set up for the bridge camp. A straight center in Novo and just kind of play for position. BBL, however, is like, you know what? We can definitely set up the bridge camp. We'll definitely go for a few kills here and see what they can kind of scrap up here. But
what is this madness, man?
Big circle. And I said 90. What did I say? I said 1 out of like a million chance that it's coming back this way, and it comes back to Novo, baby.
It comes back heavy to Novo. Lou doing craziness now as E-Wave, well, despite picking up our VP, they might be tabbing out and laughing at the chaos that is now going to unfold. 2 full for E-Wave. I think they are going to be all claimed up, though, by Crazy Lou, as Twisted Minds might take their time. Carnival's not moved just yet. Theirs is coming in, so maybe Twisted Minds is looking for another E-pickup victory. They might disseminate a couple more. That's a bit too far out, for example. I don't think it's too much to be asked, but they look like they're going to shift as well. Twisted Minds, they're going to get a bit of space, though, right? They're not going to come over straight away. I think they're going to hold. I'm quite surprised we haven't got any teams sitting in Novo.
Yeah, no, not till them E-pickups start to commence. Then they're going to come back through, and we'll start to have a party out there. For now, teams playing the coast, teams playing the bridge here. BBL coming off that rotation, now engaged with no tag here. Trying to find a little something there, and it looks like there's the first knock from Baron Peak. He's going to find the Italian Stallion Connell as he falls down. CC down at the bottom, looking to get this Peak, looking to find Bad Boy on the approach. Not quite getting him just yet. You see a little bit of smoke starting to bloom on both sides here. Here comes the util, potentially with the push to follow. CC ready to peek, but Bad Boy is waiting, prone.
No, you picked the wrong one. There's one closer. CC went up higher. Wait, Groan's there as well. Bad Boy still holding his vest. Is in rags though, CC. He gets victory for a second. He sprays out. He scores. He gets CCI next. Groan's going to now go for the peekaboo. Try and keep that pressure on for Bad Boy, but he repositions. But job well done. BBL now down to the 2, and it favors no tag.
As he gets the trade, so does the other side. Lyron able to find Bad Boy. He is able to finish with the flush so quick and done before the res can even come through. Baron, however, still alive. CC's still alive here for BBL, so the res is potentially to come through on that side. I don't see any real aggressive approach coming in from the remainder of no tag here, so a couple of utils being dumped, but really nothing to connect. Lyron almost found by that one, actually a perfectly timed nade, but unfortunately not able to get that last bit of damage. The Molotov looks even better.
Talk about perfectly timed. It was run away. Hold on, let me just get this out of my hand. I don't want to carry this. Bam! Right on top of the head of Lyron, though. Give it well goes down as well. It feels like a no-win scenario here. BBO able to get their reses back on. No tag's not able to do it. They got the numbers back up. It was a 3 versus 2, but BBL coming back. There's the spray. He gets another one. Decatron causing dangerous chaos as he will unleash as many of the flashes as he can. Only one left in the tank, but no heavy util as he will fall his way down to the rivers around Erangel.
Slowly but surely getting pushed closer and closer to the fight. He's going to get the first one, finds Groan. BBL with just one player left alive in this fight here. The pull up from EIQ on the side. We also have another third party ready to get involved here. I want to say that's Stardust.
Surely.
Yes.
Surely. They're not going to go past this. They're not going to go past this. BBL already repositioning, going to hunker his way down. Stardust, no. These two teams in rags, no. There's victims and points to be claimed here, but can't find them. Baron Peak has done the right thing. He's tucked himself in now. He's denying the information when it comes down to Star. He's going to get past one. Oh, he does spin, but Stardust claim. Have the opportunity now. It does happen as no tags able to get that res back in.
Nice play, nice setup. The res, though, I think going to buy enough time there to come through, so no tag should be back to 2. Meanwhile, Luna Galaxy from the top is actually shooting some shots onto Stardust, making it harder for them to take that fight right ahead of them. So lots of action going on here. We see teams starting to just try to get information while the time is appropriate, and the later they wait for this end game here, the closer and closer it seems to be going towards Novo. And where Bruz starts to set up, but down 2 members right now looking to reset. EB's got him pressured coming off the victory here. They're looking really, really good today.
Let's have a double check. As it's saying mic connection not really good. I think it's okay on my side, on my ear. Please let me know. We'll keep going, but I can still hear him, which is the main thing. But obviously down numbers. They've obviously got second place on game number 1, so I have to wait and see how that falls now. BB team are working their way through, but Sparta, I was about to go to Medusi. Heads out. You've got to take the opportunity in static. Well, final player, final opportunity, final crate, and the only one he's called in. Maybe the attention was too much to be had. He's got to be quick if he wants to get this res. Here goes the zone shift. Goes down. There is nowhere else it can really go as we now disseminate the rest of that water.
Start to move towards it looks to be a better zone. It's a little bit more comfortable. It's not great, but you've got a position inside Nova. If you got a position down to the south, if you're Arrow, you're feeling pretty good going into that next zone. Luna Galaxy having the high ground is going to have the easiest rotation with most information. It's going to be a very, very difficult rotation coming in. Bruz still trying to recover, has gotten the reses, and has gotten 2 down from that boom. So looking like they may have the chance to get themselves out of the situation as well. Disengaging, running through Novo. Looks like they're going to play the safe game here and just look at playing phase 5, phase 6, whatever they can through the rest of the game here. But and if you didn't make that early rotation, if you weren't one of these teams, you've been fighting tooth and nail, just trying to get into this zone, just trying to find what Novo looks like here. It's a reminder of, hey, yeah, I've been there before, but right now there is just shots coming in all directions trying to get these teams in.
Yeah, it's difficult. This is where you need to keep an eye on all directions, right? Because people would just be spinning on a dime. Being 3 kills down to 2 players. I can't really see too many teams with numbers at the end. A couple have rotated on the west-hand side, so they'll be the ones that I kind of expecting to maybe hold the numbers up, win or die. Arrows come over here, GG the same now, but there's only a matter of time. This side of the zone is quite open. I know it's sloped, but at some point, the teams are going to be exposed, more importantly, to the side swipe of other teams.
Yeah, you've really got to just use the terrain, which is not as friendly as Miramar, but if you know Erangel like these teams do, you're able to use that advantage and just kind of play off. You know, you're defending from one angle. Eventually, they'll start to drop smokes on the alternative to just kind of delay information here, and it's really just going to be more or less an IQ battle here towards the end of this thing, and using Erangel to your advantage here. We still got 12 teams up, phase 4. And again, this phase 5 is probably going to be a huge bloodbath here, kind of slowing things down after that, giving us a little bit more of a timely game. But for right now, it's literally coming down to the patience of these players here, finding the knocks and then not getting over aggressive in Novo, because we now have, I want to say, 7 teams inside and around the proximity of Novo here.
Dangerous though, isn't it? Uphill battle. It's their open train as well. We know. I know win or die. They're kind of playing a little bit of a risky game at the moment. They're on that slope, right? But there's a couple of flat plateaus. If they can get to him, they can hold him, which is grand. But they can't take him just yet because they will be exposed by multiple teams. So, good couple of shots there coming from Batallions. Hawkeye goes down to a 1 shot, which unfortunately for him means he's going to reposition. But he is one of these teams that in and around, and now the principal of the teams still go down. Crazy Luke is down, but DBNO not fully out though. Perfectix looking to try and provide the covers. Decatron, well, he's going to try and land another nade though. But Crazy Luke, he should be able to get a little bit further out as the cover comes in from Perfectix.
This comes through. EIQ losing 2 though, and they were looking good, powerful in that match. But Diedrich's now going to get cleaned up here. Carnivore's starting to take control. There goes the trade out. Janny is going to find Alpha. Pumps the shotgun there, trying to find him through the doorway. Gets re-knocked there. Just great defense, great play coming in from EIQ there. Able to recover. I want to say they've lost 1 only, and that's Diedrich. Should be able to recover the remaining 2 if Grandies gets these reses. But Static is there. There is still 1 Carnivore member left alive. BB gets taken care of in the backfield. There is just chaos. We lost 2 teams in phase 5, and the action still not done yet. Oh, actually, no, Diedrich's was still alive. I didn't know that.
Yeah, still there. And obviously the Carnival player's there, but down and out as Twisted Mind's now moving in. Bit of a random button pushing it. Pushed me straight out. So now there's a new combo to exit the game randomly. But we're back. We're only minimized, which is really good. But Batallions obviously moves his way in, taking his time. This is the difference, though, Twisted Minds have got. Unlike some other teams, they've not fully committed, have they? They've kind of chipped away. They know how hectic it is going to be, but they've chipped away at Novo, and as a result, they're in the top 19 position at the moment, and they're looking to try and push the rest of these teams. It feels like they're pushing them out of Novo. Like, this is our train, guys. Come on, off your pop. Off you leave our area now.
It's a little re-peek, trying to find Static through the doorway here. Doesn't look likely. Molotov in hand. We've seen some really nice ones today. That one, unfortunately, not going to connect onto Static because he's using, I want to say, the counter to stand on here.
It is.
Not in my house. Not in my house. Okay, look, you're going to burn your feet, stand on the stove. Dangerous things here. Dangerous plays coming out. And again, this is just a creativity coming out from these players. There's absolutely no visibility inside that house. You're literally walking into the wall at that point. And as the smoke starts to dissipate, still nothing to find. But Grandy's waiting. Gets the knock and finishes out, brother.
Goes down. 9th place for them, so that's outside the placement points now as Trovic now have to try and take the fight here. Perfectix is down. Example has been flushed out. Batallions now trying to take the shots. These will launch out that flash, but Crazy Lou and Batallions, though, they have taken position on the wall. If Perfectix can remain alive, as long as Arrow don't point their arrows in the direction of Novo, they'll be okay. But for now, gotta be cautious. Blue Zone nade comes out. That should be a good molly, you know. They picked up Grindy, so yes, he's gonna be able to. He's making the call now. He's making the call. They are gonna be a resin, but more importantly, that wonderful molly that went through Hawkeyes, he got trapped upstairs.
Another great Molotov, not only to just clean up and finish one, he's gonna barely make it in time for the res here, getting EIQ potentially back to 2 if Twist doesn't realize what's happening. They know that there's still players alive. They haven't gotten the quite confirm on the last one here, so reading the kill feed very well. Here comes Twist, ready to breach, ready to find it. The first aid comes through as EIQ is back to full 70 HP players. We're going to see if we're able to make this push, able to hold out the two Twist members. They're util down. Perfectix from the backside with a little bit of a jump shot. Finds Hawkeye, and this should be the breach and clear that Twist is waiting for.
Yeah, they're going for it. They have to keep it alive. Johnny's not an easy player just to take out big shots, but the jump shot 2 times, 2 hits from 2 different players. And Twisted Minds, well, they're annihilating and evict another team from Novo.
Perfectix, man, with some perfect jumps right there. Loving to get those shots. I did not expect the second one. The first one was already nice enough, but he has to just showcase his ability.
So they were sharing. Batudin's picked up one, Perfectix got the other. Perfectix laid the way. He was like, this is my way. Oh, crazy Lou. He knew the player was going to come round the corner, play sneaky, but not this time. They will launch up the molly, though. Twisted Minds now in the granny house that they just conquered from Tropic. Stardust, though, on the move. There's only 2 players. It's 2 versus 3 because Joke-wise, well, he's a little bit further afield. He's looking back towards E-Wave. Oh, double blue zone nade. That's going to be painful. Molly's now coming in. Molly does catch one. Perfectix will fall. Crazy Lou and Batudin as well. And one of them's leaving the compound now. He's going to try and take this fight to Stardust.
Just disengage. The remainder of these teams that are not in Novo are just chilling top side of the hill, waiting for everything else to commence here. But a lot of action, a lot of intensity in this one building edge of Novo here. Now we're looking for the last 2 teams to finish the fight. Batulins with a great peek right there. Crazy Lou does find the other. We now have 2 flushes coming out onto Stardust. The final player is already across the street. He's got 2 E-Wave members to deal with, and it looks like that's a clean cleanup from Twisted Minds there in order to get themselves into position there. So Stardust down to 1. Twist takes control of Novo. Now it's the fight between Arrow and Luna Galaxy yet again inside the top 5 here.
Last couple of seconds, 15 to be precise, just actually over. I'll vote VP down, Twisted Minds still driving. So if you've got the votes already there, obviously I'm 10 minutes in the future, guys, so you're not looking at this in a top 5 scenario, so there's no way to be cheating. But we're going to close out that vote. That's the last look, though, on who had voted game number 2. If you have no idea what's going on, you just need to put the vote on the line. But you need to put your little Twitch tag at the bottom, or your Twitch username, so I know who to give the 500 G coins if you were the person that picked the most winners from this evening. And if I picked the most winners, as I said before, I would double it up, mate. I'll put 1,000 G coins out there for everyone. Not for everyone, whoever gets the winner, basically.
Hey, that's motivation right there, huh, for Mark to get these all right. Come on, teams, you guys hear it. He's trying to double up his pot. Make sure if you're the team he's picked, we're putting that extra, a little bit of effort in. We're getting somebody 1,000 G-Coin out there possibly today. But speaking of extra effort, Arrow's tossing nades. The second one looking like it may find him, and it does. Another Kobe comes through here from Jacob. Luna Galaxy down and out in 4th. Top 3 teams remain. Twisted still has to make the across over to E-Waves here, but E-Waves has it pretty much locked down. This should be a quick cleanup for them on this side. But again, Twisted Minds, never a team to count out here.
No. Now it's 4 versus 2 versus 2. You'd argue Arrow obviously pushing up at the right time. They obviously conquered that section. That's kind of what I was talking about before when we saw great shot comes in. Great shot through the little one. Oh, tippy toes are Batudins. Well, they tippy toe themselves some victory into cover. But they've taken the time, though, for Arrow. I think they're in a good position. Kobe goes through. Kobe scores. Ooh. Twisted Minds, and my vote goes out in 3rd.
GG's. That was a nade and a half right there. The util from this EMEA region today is fantastic. And you know what? I'm glad Nations just happened because this continued effort would have been put into that man, it would have just been so much more chaos. The util looking super great. And again, it's always a game changer in these type of situations.
It is 4 versus 2. Let's see if the 2 can dig themselves out. I'll be interested to see if they're actually putting any. No, they've given up on the map. I kind of gathered that. But util wise, made a piece. Molly, 2 a piece, 2, and then 1 flash, a couple of fast aids. There was a few blips with the observer, but I absolutely love it. 1 down, 1 to go. Famous 2 times. Could be aggressive. Going to try and stick that res now, but I kind of would expect util to maybe start dumping its way down. Have they got it? God, they've got some. They should be launching that now down as they've got most of the zone. Maybe they just don't know where that second player is.
Blue zone nicely placed. Unfortunately not. Going to get the re-knock here. Waiting to hold the angle here. Still trying to get that angle. Zay from the side is going to put some shots in, but he's trying to debate on who to take first. No pressure yet. Waiting to see if it's coming through. Rock from the side is going to spot out Dimia. Dimia and Jacob trade out to get that knock right there. And then there's the final player down and around the hill. He's going to go. Nice hold from E-Wave in order to take Twisted Minds out. But it is Arrow with control over the hillside there. Take that one for the victory.
Only if I got kills, damage, and assists, because it would have gone to Twisted Minds though for game number 2. But they were unable to leave, despite evicting everybody else from Novo. They opted not to leave their holiday home. They're down and out, though. Good hold, though. Great play, but the connecting shots, though, from E-Wave didn't quite work out at the end. And Arrow, who timed it well, actually conquered that crazy military island. Well, we got to hear Devlin the whole single time. For now, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it will be time to Rondo. Royal Rondo is coming up.
But somehow I keep running back to you, back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I was putting in the I was putting in the hours. I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I was putting in the 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 hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
Here we go. It's Royal Rondo time. It's time to Rondo. Game number 3. Not 2, Mark. Sort it out, mate. God, it's not like you're doing anything this evening. Just talking about a bit of PUBG. But single flight path, we're coming from east down towards the southwest at CC.
Love to see the playing path coming in. Cuts out a lot of that stadium Jiaotin drop, but a very interesting area for Rondo to be played. Sometimes up in the regions for the mountains up there, the more Miramar type play style. And then you get like the nice grassy plains here throughout the rest of the map here. That's why I like Rondo a lot. It's a very good mix of both maps. You can see both finishes. And you can really just kind of level up your gameplay here between it. Teams are still getting used to it, still kind of adjusting themselves to the play style here. But nonetheless, like I said, they're getting the best of both worlds here with a little bit of Erangel, a little bit of Miramar. not over aggressive river water plays, but I really like to see how Rondo's been unfolding.
As do I. As do I. Well, we haven't got an RV here today. I think they're chilling, guys. I think they are chilling. But the votes here for game number 3. Looks like you guys have favoured Rondo. Oh, I need to vote. Let me do it now. So now I can accuse me for cheating. Game number 3. Vote, vote, vote. Mark. Who am I going to pick? Arrow did play well. They did play well. I can't take that away from them. But are they going to do it again? That's the big question. Do we see a big VP victory? Do we see Twisted Minds conquering it? I'm not even going to look at the zone. I'm going to vote before the zone. So let me go vote now. I need to put in... it's a hard game.
I win or die this one. This is who I'm
backing you as well. I'm backing you. Win or die. Win or die. That's me as well. Mark Power.
They're a wild card team for me, and they play very well on Rondo from what I've seen.
I voted. You can see it's just tabbed on there, people. Just updated. I voted. There's only 2 of us. They happen to be the 2 on the broadcast, but we voted for win or die. Let's have a bit little butchers. Let's go to that. So, zone actually is quite early on in the playing path, and hey, we picked the team that's in zone. We're winners. No, we're not. We've got to wait for them to win. 17 teams. Zone has gone back towards that east side. There's a little water in there. It's worth noting though, for those people that don't know, you can drive over parts of this water. It's not that deep in some parts as well. So yes, you've got the bridge at the bottom there. You've got obviously Jaden City in the south rotation. You've also got it a little bit more. I suppose it is northwest of Jaden City, but there are parts in which you can cross in the car. So don't think these teams are going to be, I suppose, bottlenecked in like we saw from the last game that they had to get back over the bridge. But I do think the water is going to play a factor for game number 3.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen time and time again here, even in the Nations Cup, the I'm blanking now, but the big round circle that comes in.
That's called the zone, mate. The EMP zone. That's the circle, CC. Are you talking about the EMP zone? I know what you're talking about. I'm only putting your leg, mate. I'm only putting your leg.
The one that closes has got the blue zone around it or something.
Yeah. What's the other games call it? It throws me all the time. What's it? The Storm.
The gas or something like that? Yeah.
The Storm and the gas, yeah. Depends on the game. You can tell I've got lit ones. Bit of Fortnite. The Storm, I think they call it. But yeah, that's called the Zone, CC. Anyway, the Zone, as we are playing PUBG, obviously the Blue Zone has to descend its way in. A lot of teams now on the move, and actually one of those teams is Twisted Minds. Let's have a quick look actually into where their thought process is. Well, that's interesting. That's a diagram and a half. It looks like they're going to try and control a lot of area, but it looks like a bit of a 2-2 split here. But Torrens has tagged up where we see Twisted Minds. Looks like another tag's gone in there as well, so they've heard the shots. The question is, do they make the push now? Melbourne is sitting there. Is a nice 2-2 split here. Is a map though, we do see a lot more 2-2 splits, as I think these teams are still getting used to playing this map. It's still a lot to be learned.
Yeah, and it's so much to be learned here. I mean, we've seen for years and years Erangel and Miramar adaptations, adjustments, and just overall gameplay style changes. And that's exactly, I think, what we're getting here throughout the Rondo is the adaptation. Now that they've had some time to play, they've had some games to review, not only with, certain teams, but you've got to see how quickly PUBG changes. And sometimes you get used to a set of teams, and then that's not the teams that you play against in groups. That's not the teams that you play against, moving forward in some of the stages here, depending on who is involved in those. So, like you said earlier, to kind of backpack off your statement, credit teams for playing in multiple regions, and again, it gives you that diverse ability to really put yourselves above some of the competitors here, because you have that extra little bit of knowledge to use.
Yeah, and different regions play very differently as well, which isn't just one of the reasons why I love. Like, I think APAC is one of my least known regions for myself personally. I enjoy watching it when I can, when I'm working, right? But it is an area which is unknown to a degree. Obviously, all of our PAS coming up. I'm going to try and cover a bit of PAS for you guys as well, or at least get a clean feed out on my channel so you guys and girls can watch it as well. But more importantly, it's a different game style for NS, a different game style towards EU. I know you guys all call us ratty, but we play differently. I like to say it's controlled. It's controlled. There's a knock, there's a push. We're very calculated. We're very subject to how we do. Stardust in that case,
it's not responsive. It's not reactive. It's prepared. You know what I'm saying? Like, and more NA is kind of reactive, responsive. You guys, are definitely like, all right, we've got the blueprint out.
Yeah.
Let's go here. We got an audible. It's gonna be audible C. Let's go chat. No.
But it's kind of like that in the context. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like anywhere near the level of players that are playing in this lobby, right? But with EU, it feels like we play a game plan. This is my game plan. I want you to play my game plan. If you play my game plan, I am going to kill you. If I end up playing your game plan, I might fall subject to that as well. So it's a bit of a difference. Whereas NA will blind aggression, not so much anymore, but very much used to blind aggression. And bloody hell, great gun skills, great speed, great reaction times. They use a little bit more control, methodical, hide in the combat. I say hide in the combat, but that's the game plan. I want to play this style of PUBG. I want you to crash into me.
No, 100%. Like I said, you guys are just waiting for that reaction to happen. They respond, they react very, very well. So it's not unlike them to take that play. And like I said, I watched Gunner when they showed him in the cams when when the Nations Cup was in that most, and there was just a lot going on. And Albumer is just ripping apart Luna Galaxy right now. He's got 2 down. The third takes some damage. He's going to peek up maybe to get this third player down. No, that's Billionaire from the side who gets that knock, and it's all left to Haven there. But quick little
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is the game plan. Like, Take Risks wanted Luna to come over. They didn't quite come over, so they drew it in. They popped over, got a knock. They drew the player over, got another knock. Now, Haven, strong player. He's got to dig deep. He's got to pick apart. It's not going to be long. Take Risk. They executed their game plan to perfection. And Luna Galaxy, 17th place in early death, arguably, for quite a big map, which is Rondo.
Yeah, and again, early out for them. They've been having a pretty consistent day over on Erangel. Pretty much inside the top 5, both matches there. So definitely a switch of gears there for them. But kind of back to, our conversation on playstyle and game style of nations and just different regions is, like I said, our NA, we really do focus on, like I said, you watch him not really like get stressed, not really get into like, all right, they need to do this, they need to be doing that. It's literally just like, okay, we're going with the flow type deal. When they try to plan, I feel like it doesn't work as well as I've seen it work out for the EU guys. Like I said, you guys can literally say, hey, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull up. This person's going to peek here. We're going to knock that. We're going to get this. And again, that's typical, strats right there. But the way that you guys tend to break it down definitely has that little bit of extra layer to it.
Yep, and that's another layer. Well, that's an aerial layer. And a lot more teams have started wrapping this, and obviously a lot of intel. Pin should be able to dodge, duck, and dive, as he does move the belly of the beast towards those gunshots now, as they try and protect him. But information gained, and GG already changing their path in. I think enough has been done here, and Pin opts to just parachute out. He doesn't even control it down. It is one of those things that don't explode, so you can crash it down if you want, but I think he just thought, do you know what, the guys are here. Job well done with the glider.
Yep, he was able to at least grab a little bit of information, something better than nothing, I always say. And like I said, sometimes you just got to make the best with what you got, and that's exactly what's happening here. Speaking of really having nothing, there's CES coming in from the outskirts of the zone, one of the last teams to make entry into that zone. And unfortunately, that just means they don't have much knowledge about what's going on inside. Sometimes pays off depending on where that phase shifts. If they're currently still in rotation, will be one of the first teams to rotate. But again, it's really kind of a gamble coming in late game for Rondo because everybody is still settling in.
Well, got away from one of those round things, as you said. There's the EMP. I'm not a big fan of the EMPs. I've said it multiple times in the streams, especially not for esports.
Round circles.
The little round circle thing, jeez. But the zone is about to go. Bruh is with a wider split. Which way does it go? Does pull back towards the west here. Actually, half me thought it might play across a little bit more towards that east, but does hold on. Yungu is just about in. Twisted Lions on a good hold. Win or die with a 2-2 split. They've got half of their team in. That's part of that 2-2 split. They now move in. VP collapsed completely as well. Dangqing that's going to be taken by E-Wave, and a big white 3-1 split. So they've got to really collapse in, because I think multiple teams might look at that town as an opportunity.
Yeah, not much opportunity here with teams starting to really collapse on him. Dangqing will have some room at the backside there, so E-Wave will probably leave that open. They're more stacked on the exit rather than on the entry, so looking to play the late game there for E-Wave. Here's Bruh up on a late rotation, stopping to take a fight potentially with the Gaming Gladiators here. Spots out Pin, Needix, raining shots with the SLR, which I don't see much in comp, but love to see Nedex using it. One of my favorite DMRs to always use is the SLR. But speaking of just decimation right now, GG takes care of Bruh on all 3 pull-ups. They try 3 separate angles, and GG has him covered.
Nedex, well, saw him in Cologne, and I think he's exiting literally on the old left. Gets caught, that tyre goes. Might just try and get that car rolling. I think he's got enough distance, and arguably that rock there will give him enough cover as well. So it should be good. I think he'll get away from this. Scrap that.
That SLR, baby.
He's down.
Coming in. That's 2 players SLR in right there. Love to see it. SLR making a comeback in the comp scene here.
34K's worth of power cast points. I need to figure out what the hell to do with them. That's what I need.
34,000.
maybe I don't know. I wonder if there's a way I can link it so you guys can get additional votes or something on the poll by using it.
I got 42K.
Have you? Hashtag true fan. Console fans must be in about the 40s. Oh, whoa, Nixie, delete button. E-wave, jump up and jump off. Down 1, 2. No tags have moved in, so that's going to reposition and stop slightly, but with the push coming over, Crux is here as well. Quick kill confirmed. Nade's coming back. Does see the back of the polar there from Marco. He does go for that jump, and the Crux, well, he's going to put himself in a bit of cover.
Nicely done. Takes a few shots, doesn't over-aggress, doesn't stick around too long. Lets him know I'm here, but waiting for the support from the boys. There's no real reason to push that. They've got some off angles. They're fighting another team to the side. There's Arrow trying to take advantage of the glider, taking a few shots onto Fairy Tail, probably wondering what the heck is going on and where am I getting shot from. He was close to getting that one there, Mark.
It's the Arrow wings, mate. It's the Arrow wings. he's definitely making his way back towards his team. Oh, he might need to crash this one down. Jacob goes down. To figure out whether he maybe lands in. He might even take it now as he goes, Mayday, Mayday. Arrow might be going this one now as a 3. Jacob might be unresable.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, there comes the send. I would say if they don't crash this, maybe drive the glider that way, but no, it's an instant crash. That's the loss right there. And Dimia just coasting on down here. What a smooth landing. I don't know if the brakes are still working, but the tree do it justice.
You know, it doesn't explode, does it? So a lot of people panic when they go. So you're better off sometimes just take your time, guys. Like, yes, you're going down. Yes, you might have a giant trail of smoke coming behind you, but arguably you can cruise on down. I thought he might have just dipped in and got to his boy, but I wrote now want to do this as a 3 Stardust option that they're getting crashed by multiple teams, so don't want to do it as a solo. So now we'll back away slightly. Win'll Die move up. Tropic already here, so Win'll Die literally going to roll over the top of him. I nearly flattened him as well. But where's Entropic? What point does Entropic pop up?
They come ready to respond, ready to engage. They're starting to grab some information, and Win or Die not quite aware. Leos does get the first aid off here, but Diedrich's trying to catch them really off guard here. And again, that first knock, it's just going to twist Win or Die up right here. So looking to get stuff in here. Shots do come through in return. So now they have some awareness here. Here comes a util trying to find a knock. Maybe best idea is to get inside the vehicle, but what a nice nade. Had they done that, would have been a GG's. So trying to hold off now. There's rocks from the backside. Gaming Gladiator is going to get involved here, and there is still another Entropic member right behind them. So lots of third-party action starting to commence here on Rondo, as you're not safe to shoot really from anywhere right now.
I was about to say, like, Win or Die wouldn't really know who's there just yet, would they? But they now know here, the multiple teams, because obviously they got the knock on one, then GG got knock on the other, so they know there's a knock potentially somewhere else. Hawkeye goes down, so they'll be counting this one. Win or Die, who arguably both me and you have voted for, hashtag just saying. We voted. I wonder if anyone's voted for them yet else yet. There's 15 minutes. Oh, it's just us two. Hashtag getting the win here, CC.
Going for the W here. Win or Die's trying to back us up. They know what we're going for here, okay?
Absolutely love it. We have to wait and see. Obviously, 15 minutes for you guys out in chat by the time you're hearing this, but it means it'll be 25 minutes for us from this time to close it down. So you still have some time, technically 10 minutes from now, to get your votes in. Vote now! It'll be a chance to win 500 G-Coin, but if I get, obviously this will be my first time I got one right, maybe. Hashtag just saying, get in there, Win or Die. But we'll have to wait and see.
Looking good so far here, and I'm on early votes here. Okay, I'm taking everything was a gamble for me, so we're trying to make this one count right here. Win or die was my least gamble, I think. Here, I put the most thought, I think, into picking this one here. So let's see if it's gonna make something count here. But GG is looking really good. The Gaming Gladiators are just third partying everything from this fight, making it so much harder for Entropic just to take the fight. Who basically had win or die caught by surprise there.
Yeah, they have. They've got to push in, haven't they? But Win or Die now wrapping round behind him. Got a kill. Confirmed. GG down to 2. On the beach. Johnny obviously backing away as well. And the zone's caught, so that shifted fast as well. Go back over. Teams need to shift. Question is, actually, do you know what? This is a good time to potentially show. Where does Win or Die want to go? So still looking here for their players. Obviously, they've tabbed up. They've seen one. You can see the number 4 there. That's obviously the spot. As we saw Johnny, now you can sort of see him sneaking away in the vehicle. But the question is, where do they go? Looking potentially for number 3 compound, maybe hold the outside edge as they do pick up their cars. All teams, though, sit on that west side. The east is quite clear. But for now, the fight will continue as Melbourne will put down rocks.
Jenny, maybe get a free compound center of the zone right there, wide open. Maybe not the most strong, secure place to play, but definitely a good place for Janny to stop there. So we'll see how long he's able to survive with that little bit of coverage he's got there. But I definitely don't see him being able to survive there too much longer once phase 4 pops and keeps that little shack inside. Definitely going to be a team's home and definitely a team's base to call coming in from that other side. And if it's twist or win or die, neither of the teams I would want to kind of come knocking on my door as a solo.
No. Teams rotating their way in. Interested to see at what point does our team win or die and whether they want to position up. So you've still got the local tabs. I love it as well, guys. Obviously, there's numbers on their pins as well, so we can see Laos just put this pin down. We can see number 2 is by extends. So they're just kind of chipping away and making sure they, I suppose, don't leave to fate one of the players. But for now, they've got to figure out where they go from this zone point of view. But a lot of action on the west. A lot of teams caught out, unfortunately. But a team that is caught out, well, that Stardust looks like a Panzer might be coming in from the bright side of life. But no, he looks the wrong way. But April was there to ensure he doesn't go down and no joke will fall. Lucky enough not to a Panzer.
Panzer was right there afterwards. So in his defense, thankfully, he went down to April first because, man, that Panzer turned quick.
Welcome EU Galaxy. Good. They are always welcome. Always welcome.
Yeah. The Galaxy, like I said, when they first came back, man, had so much hype. There was a lot of just team. Fan base around them, and so there's a lot of really great players. A lot of vet players there that have just really made themselves a name. So when they returned, it was like, oh yeah, like, and that's the thing about the EU side. You guys never really die. There's always a lot of life. Teams take breaks, but I mean, there's a lot of players that return. When they return, they hit the scene pretty hard.
It's interesting we've seen a number of EU players go to NA, and we've seen a large number of them now come back. There are a few other players which I know have gone to NA now. I can't mention until they make it public, but I can't see it being too long. I think it'll be public some point today, if I'm arguing, because PAS kicks off. So obviously they have to lock in the rosters, etc. So
yeah,
it's good to see a move. I'm good to see Beamy back. I'm excited to see Pixel back.
Pixel too, yeah. That's a loss. I was upset that we lost Pixel.
Nah, mate, we're going back, mate. He only came on holidays. That was it, mate. He only came on holidays. About holidays, well, Win or Die, 2 of them are now gone on the holiday as they opted to push down. Our Fairy Tale are above and Presenti. It's pretty much cooked. It's going to be picked up here. Laos goes down. Presenti, final player for them. Might be our hopes, might be our dreams, might be fading down in front of us. Presenti's got to dig deep here. Zubla just trying to figure, not rushing too much here. Presenti's going to try and dig out, but it's a hard dig. He spins, but he doesn't score. 14th place for us. Us casters don't know anything. If you can't play, you cast. And if we can't cast, we don't vote, because 14th place for us.
Unlucky for another vote for us there. Fairy Tale takes our hopes away. Who's got Fairy Tale? Anybody with Fairy Tale for the win? Nope. Okay, so no love for our team who eliminates us, but that's all right. It's all right. We're still going and hopeful. We got 3 more games, as do you guys. So get those votes in, get your team some confidence, and let's see if at least one of us can be right tonight.
Yeah, well, obviously, if you're hearing this now, you've missed the vote for this game, but you can get it in for the other game. But technically, in real time, you guys still have about 5 minutes on the clock for you. So wait and see how that all finishes up. Hopefully, no one else votes for Will or Die like us, because you don't want to listen to us. Just listen to the comms. We kind of roughly know what's going on. We don't really say too much. Just take everything we say with a pinch of salt, especially our votes.
Votes, you know, look, we are here to try to make it count, but it's a little risky. Speaking of making it count, Baron Peak with a nade from heaven drops that one right into the lap. Unfortunately, no response there. Bad Boy trying to just find some sort of refuge here. There's no push. There's no commit to get the thirst here, so they're gonna stick the res. Be ready for the response. Speaking of that, though, I want to say Carnivores from the side find an angle. They get the knock onto Deca. If they're not careful, may find another knock onto O'Connell, but the res comes through. Bad Boy's got it. He's now going to smoke out. They're trying to reset here. Here comes the blue, and that's going to make this difficult, that much more difficult.
Yeah, the Doritos are down as well. It's a bit more cover. That Molly's quite a little bit short on the car, so he should be able to get on the car here. Kind of, he's down to a 1. Bad Boy's going to be down to 1s. They're chunking the blue. No tags. They're taking tags from that blue zone. Don't know how long they're going to be able to last. They have a limitation. There's no meds there. 6 meds, though, for Bad Boy. He's not sharing for the Italian Stallion, as he's now going to fall towards the zone. And Bad Boy, well, he sits back, though, with all the meds in his hand.
Meds for days, hopefully to get himself in. Nope. Inside the zone. Carnivore is out for the second one he's gotten for the team there, but he's eliminated. There's Fairy Tale again with no votes, 10 kills, looking really good on Rondo right now. So if you didn't vote for them this match here, a huge loss for us all, as these guys are just coming in right side. April, any boats, it's knocked right there. Huge nade coming in. Another one to follow, another one again, and not confirming just yet, but a lot of damage has been done. There's a third. That one should clean him up. April's going to have to get this res now, but nope, missing the opportunity. Fairtail down to 2.
Very difficult. A lot of util coming in for him. Unfortunately, VP are sneaking their way around. I think Lucarux has been spotted. He has. The bright side lays a bright nade onto his feet. The util will continue to dump over the top. Beamy obviously has to now try and get the med on himself. And Lucarux, though, the pressure was applied, but not enough. But Ibby is there. Shots go down. Nade comes through. April lands a second one down. Third time's a charm. I think the wall has taken this one as it bounces away. Beamy, Nixie are there. Lucarux confirmed out. Ibby is on the bleed.
That's going to have to be left. 3 seconds on the clock until the zone starts to shift. Here it comes. That's going to put the pressure on for the res. April is looking beautiful in form right now, trying to just pressure more and more on the VP. The util use was nice. The defense onto her team earlier was great. Now she's coming up, trying to find the face. Finds Nixie there at the side. Turns around to try to get away from the shots, but Nixie holds tight. Take down a Fairy Tale. VP still with 2 up. They're going to leave. Yeah, but it looks like Arthur there. He's going to get Ibby, unfortunately, not going to be able to pick up. So it is down to 2 for VP.
Right, cool. Right, cool. Nice move from Nixie. Yeah. You saw he disengaged from that, went up to the ridge, and then held. He knew that he actually, from the position he was in, it was going to be a stronger hit here. There comes a shot so low on one side. Beamy, obviously, he's obviously running his way around. They are in zone here. We are going for a top 4 now. BBL have got the numbers. Twisted Minds with 3. Take risk with 3, but VP, unfortunately, down to a 2.
Hey, BBL, you're not supposed to win until match number 5, okay? I specifically voted Matt. No, I'm just kidding.
That is mental. You can't be swaying it. You can't be changing your vote. You blind voted before we even started. It's like you were told the game. You didn't even think about it. You went, yeah, okay, fine, bam, 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 vote. And you was like, since the game started, you're like, okay, I should have waited maybe to take the votes.
No, I'm solid. I'm 100% solid in the way I did it this time. We're going to relearn for next time.
Everything on black. We're going to win.
Yeah, you don't gamble with CC, okay? Look, we cast, and that's about it.
Love it. Well, 4 teams remain. I need to close the vote now for everybody else. Where is the button? The button is there. Let me refresh it. 48 votes. End now. We end it on 48 votes, and I'll quickly show you where the votes ended up. Twisted Minds obviously lead the charge by 1-0. VP is just storing it, potentially win it. BBL are in. They got a few number of votes as well. So this time, I think 3 out of the 4 teams have got a large number of the vote. Anyway, it's good to see Take Risk are in the end zone, but no, not many take riskers out there.
Yeah, we do got Twisted Minds Virtus Pro with a good 15 votes on each side. So definitely two heavy hitter competitors finally showing up in that lobby. Love to see it. Love to see it. I ultimately BBL on the 4. I think it's the strongest. No kills on the board right now, but they've got power. They've got a little bit of room to work with here, but we'll have to watch how Take Risk kind of comes up into this one. Do they full send? Do they creep up and play kind of the backside of the zone here? But no, I see them inside the vehicle. They may end up crashing here onto Twist, taking position in one of the more hard cover compounds here, but there's a free Rosa in the bag there. Now picked up for VP. VP still with 2, but power weapons in play. BBL decides to set up. They will take the fight with Take Risk. We now are going to come down to our fight here on the west and the fight on the east before we get that final fight for the night.
Yep, looks like if Beamy launches down some Doritos, it comes with a free crate. But yeah, well, he launches a free nade. Lyron does dodge one, but not for the second. Sheena there with the deployable cover. That's going to give him some cover. Nonetheless, the information will be denied now as they will take out the final player. CCR Baron's going to try and continue to push forward, though. Sorry, I'm Cobra is backed up, and Billionaire is backed up even more here. Take Risk down some numbers, but hopefully they might be able to pick out a couple more kills before the end.
Need to pick up. We're going to take stun, maybe another, and then to get the pressure. I don't know if he's going to be able to make that push right there. Very difficult to do. No visibility yet again through the smoke there, and they're doing a great job keeping the coverage from across the street, so Twist has no angles here. They're making the fight with BBL. They're not allowing Twist to kind of take, priority away here, so good job from Take Risk so far. They've got the deployable shield set up to the backside as well. Got the bus for cover, the best cover vehicle in there, and Billionaire finds the first knock, goes for a second, but Baron, with a little bit of help from CCI, able to take down the remainder of Take Risk. So that's Twist inside. His VP is still holding on the edge, and that is a BBL cleanup here to control the west side.
Difficult, isn't it, now for Virtus Pro? They have to sit late low. 9 kills, side Dorito action. You're never going to see that a lot, are you? But Beamy, he's not in now. He's going to move forward. The damage was done to Twisted Minds, but they couldn't find that final player, so able to get the reses back on. 4 versus 3 versus 1, and Beamy, the new boy, he is laying low for cover.
Josh Perfectix, who's been looking so good today, lands a few. Not able to get the knock onto either there. Has them really hesitant on the pullout. It destroys the vehicles. They've got to use smokes to cover it. They're going to have to just pretty much use all util at this point to get themselves in. VP could easily give some help here. But Beamy the last alive here as a solo here. Does he go for BBL? Does he go for Twist? Could definitely be a deciding factor of who comes out on top.
It's difficult for him here. The only argument he's got level 3 gear. The terrain will help him to a degree. That hill kind of blocks out Twisted Minds. They don't need to give up at the moment. Their target will be towards BBL. Look, you got to think maybe for Beamy, just try and get one more. Maybe try and get another kill on the board. Praying that Twisted Minds maybe pushes Lyron back around the other side of the tree. There's another knock. That's not bad. Hopefully the steal doesn't quite happen. The steal's starting to come through. Lyron is about to bleed out, and he does get it. 10 kills there for VP. Arguably 10 kills in the third place. Maybe they're able to survive out to second place from now.
Looking like they're going to at least be able to get one more placement point potentially on the board. Maybe a win. Now that it's a solo, it's a 1v1v1. Twist has lost 2, BBL's lost 2, and the patience may pay off here.
Patience might be paying off. Beamy with the magic. Looks like he might have to try and get involved slightly, but Battalions will fall. And the zone, well, it's going to start moving on out. Perfectix going to take the opportunity now to get his boy back up, but so BBL will be doing the same. All eyes on Beamy. He has been able to move free because Twisted Minds and BBL, as a heavyweight boxing match happened between them two, left him in rags and aha. Beamy lays down 2 versus 2 at the end as we go from BBL to Twisted Minds.
There was even one little bowl for Beamy to hide in there. Beamy wins this, but nothing. The terrain is just unforgiving, so flat that BBL just spots him as soon as they take a look this way. The Molotov, great toss, but it is short, along with the follow-up frag. Util will just try to deny some angles here. Here comes the blue zone. That one looks a little bit better. It's perfect.
They're a bit more rubbery, they are. That's a move forward. Double. Ooh. Oh, they caught him. They knew he was going to run forward. What a blue zone. They doubled it up as if they knew he was going to play in towards it. Final player now, but it goes down to a 1 versus 1. CCI hasn't got the cover. He's got to dart across the open field now. Couple of shots more. Couple of opportunities. He's fighting heavyweight action now, but you can't fight that heavy when you're against our Twisted Minds. They're going to take it. 1 player remains. Twisted Minds with a 17-point game.
Down to the wire there. I mean, literally all the way through and through. And like I said, to see CCI be able to trade that knockout after it comes through was absolutely great. Had there been maybe one more smoke in the backpack, we might have seen that delayed a little bit longer. But good push. Perfectix holds.
Insane. Well, I think this is your last game. But obviously, CC, thank you very much for joining. If you haven't already, give this man a follow. He's a great caster. He'll be covering a lot of the NA stuff as well for the PAS, especially when the rounds be kicking off. That's it, though, from him. When we come back, though, it's going to be time for Tago as we work into the final 3 games. I'll see you guys in a few.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. To your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Here we go. I need to vote. Tago. I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote Bet Boom. Do I vote Bet Boom on this one? Who is pretty good on this one? I'm going Bet Boom. I'm sticking my vote. Sticking my vote. If you haven't voted already, you can do exclamation mark vote into chat, and you can obviously vote for all remaining 3 games. We've got to take a double Miramar after this one. And obviously, I will tally up after the event. It won't be live on stream, but I'll tally up and go to social media and figure out who's got the most votes. I'd be really interested if one person picked one team that obviously got the vote at the end. That'd be really, really good. That'd be interesting to see, actually, to be fair. Coach going out at the front, coach going out at the end. Main path, not too bad. Southwest up towards a northeast. And again, thank you very much to CC for jumping in. If you haven't already, give CC_cast a follow. He's got loads on. Console guy. He's got a console event. He's got £1,000 up for grabs as well. Plus, he'll be covering some of the PAS early stages as well with the clean feed. Now, let's get involved in this fight. As Arrow, well, they land down with Stardust. Bit difficult, a lot of early fighting in these neck of the woods as well. There goes our zone. And not quite in zone either. It does go quite late. It's going to be quite difficult for a number of these teams here. No Tag is in a great position. We haven't got Foot Esports with that new pickup of Pixel. That is a distant shot there. Joke-wise, see, he's literally pinned. He's going for it. He knows. Maybe? There's a worldy shot if he hits it. Worth a try. Worth a try. Got a couple in compound, to be fair. Let's tab this one up. And there was a secondary fight, which is here. And let's tab that one up. Let's look at the zone. Let's talk zone for a second. Teams obviously need to rotate their way in. Actually, while we're talking about the team that I voted for, let's have a look where they're looking to go. No, at the moment, they've obviously hit their drop spot at the moment. And then the doozy has put the line of the plane up on the map at the moment. Interesting to see which way they rotate. There's multiple bridges here. Don't forget what the new bridge that's being used and abused at the moment. Let's bounce over there by Shipyard. I don't know, do you guys like this ad? Is this an ad that we like or not like? I don't know. Personally, I think it's okay. I couldn't, let's say, argue otherwise. But it is there. Let's move across towards the top. Obviously, a lot more of the updates are on the south side, obviously hospital, over studio since playing it. I think it's really, really good. Makes sense. And then obviously a lot of compounds on the sort of south side are the ones that are thereabouts. Nicker's being confirmed out. He's got a knock. eBay making the push forward now. Which is a nade, but it's not in the right direction. Not there. Moving in, he's going to reposition himself. Level 3 vest. If he was to go upstairs, does he get the lid? That's the question. He does get the 2 lid. That's worth it. That is definitely worth it. Can't get to the roof in this one, though. Stardust, they're up the play. First kill confirmed. 17 teams still remain here. Stardust looking to try and med and move on out. The question is, have they picked up eBay? Especially on the move as well. That's a good look at chat. What is... Welcome EU Galaxy. We love EU Galaxy. Yeah, apologies, YouTube. Obviously every time someone made a call in chat on Twitch, it was also being called towards YouTube. So I have stopped it for going for YouTube at the moment. But if you guys need the link, there's multiple in chat. Just pick one of them. I'll figure out what I do for the future. I might split it down the bots. Obviously, there's one for YouTube, one for Twitch. You guys don't get bugged too much. Well, that is for free. He shot a bit too early. No, but he's got a nade. Nade bounce off the ball, maybe slightly. Oh, their nade was good. Their nade was good. He's been spotted as well. Sees a second. Oh, peaks. Did they go out? And they didn't quite go out. Missed the window. This is not great for Arrow. Here comes the push. It's going to hit the stairs. That's going to give him a bit more time. They got more heavy util. Arrow is now moving its way in. I say rest of it. One other player. They're only down to a duo. Because Smite, the longer they can hold it. The level 3 vest was going to warrant a hold for a period of time. Be cautious. That tree maybe blocks off a couple of shots. That's the window that they want. That's the the angle they want to hold. Now, I think Crossberg has seen him. He's waiting for him to play peekaboo at the back here. Waiting for the jump just to happen, but the escape route has been closed down. The longer they leave it, the closer we are going to see the other players now from Arrow. Move on in, at least get another angle. Oh, he's got a Panzer. Oh, no. If he lands this could be explosive. But it is a one-shot wonder. eBay under pressure now. Have to come to the other side. Do you take the Panzer? Is it too much of a risk? Can you get across in time? Just maybe get the res. eBay continues to hold. No tags. Get example down. He goes out. Oh, he might be alright. Gets one, gets two. Oh my days. He goes up. He's been confirmed. They've got one back now. Fine, goes through the window. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, it's bounced out the other side. Whoa. Painful here for Arrow. Going to be, yeah, unfortunately down now. 16 place for them. Stardust do clear it. Enough time now to get moving. Rest of these teams have played themselves in towards zone. Let's have a quick look at the team I voted for and see where they're going. They're going to stop short. Before crossing over, you see quite a lot of that. But let's get to the action. It's Tego. Tego has yet again become the more aggressive map for some reason. So, is there a score on the votes? Who said it? There is, but only I can see it. We are going to put it into like production so you can see it as well. Amy goes down, and the Galaxy arrives in the glider, and packs a punch. Yeah, we are going to be able to have it so you guys can see it. It was just an idea, and the guys turned it around today, basically. So, Dixie final player. Galaxy, pull up on the glider, get the knock. Nixie, down as a player, but I wouldn't count him out just yet. It was a bit of a last-minute.com for us, I'll be honest. No, he's been spotted. Oh, good shots. Gets one. Has to keep the pressure. Oh, it's reloading. Didn't expect the second. Jeez, Nixie. Nice try. We can actually do get the confirm onto them. Middle of the zone, middle of the pack fight. Erangel is also on the fight here. Level 3 vest all around. I have to manually vote. I have to manually count, basically, after. So a big rip for me. But I just wanted to do something. One, because it's the last day, really, for scrim casting, because we're going to be going into PEC and PAS. PS, I believe all stages are being covered. PEC, obviously, the guys have got a lot on. So, yeah, I think it's the only, I think it's only the later stages. But I will let you guys know once I can find out. I'm trying to get in to try and cover some PEC for everyone. These guys keep you up before we hand over to the pros on the main stage. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to see. Obviously, this is close we get at the moment, so we will wait. I'm sure the guys will figure it out and get observing or a clean feed sorted for us. Wave taking a couple of shots, no tags. Yeah. On these individual maps can be quite hit and miss, but it is the opportunities for some teams that are maybe not getting a win at the moment. This might be the one they put on the board. On the new bridge, Fairy Tale. Send on over. Now send in towards this north side of the island. Zone shifts back. We're sure we're not going to get some crazy shift. I do like what BBI are doing now. They've put the emergency pickup. I think they're going to have to grab it by the time they hit, so they will be airborne, but they could go back west. They're pretty covered anyway. Let's have a see where, and if they are got any thought process where to go. Not just at the moment, but they are controlling that back section. It's good to see. Dino's there as well. Stardust down numbers in zones. The rest of the are coming through now, so they do grab. So they will be airborne. There you go, airborne. And one went airborne. Zone did shift on out. So this is where they'll be scouting now as to where to go. It looks like he's already spotted these compounds are clear, so, or these shack areas are clear. I'll get to that one. That's the one I get to. As Dawn, on the other hand, looks like they're going to try and hold out two parts of this. As these teams will now move on in. Leosh, good shots. Does catch him as well. So you see how the only player that went for the E-pick went down as well. Good shots from Leosh. Yeah, I'll try and work his way through. A couple of shots. Does get the tire. He's going to have to take a spin out. Leosh repositions now. Trying to get the shots of the car. Does come to a slow halt. You know, able to get a little bit of momentum back the other day in the trees. Well, they provide a little bit more cover than what is needed to be taken. Drop it looking to go across the map as well. They pop their E-pick up quite early. Again, not even waiting for the zone. Zone might push back towards him. I think Tetrix actually is on the top side. He's not. Maybe they're just using it to get to that top side. Maybe taking off too much. Lots more of unplayable at the top. Maybe a logic is these guys are looking to get airborne and maybe land up here. Maybe get a little bit more height. What's going on? But yeah, comes the chopper. And he's the one that gets in and on. Does he disengage? He does. So he is looking into the eyes, into the mind of Janny. There's only one place he's looking to go, and that's to try and get some high ground. Does he hit it? He does. Should be good. So he's going to get some more information here. Stardust, they'll be looking to get into zone. Should we say that? I don't think they'll be playing sort of Janny techniques. Of a split as well. Look at gaming players. Big 2-2 split here. Huge split from our Will Die team. BBO last one. Bet Boom team. Up the dinos. They might find themselves a little bit more extinct. They do. 14 plays for them. 13 teams now remain. 49 players are left on the board. So real quick, what are we at? We're at 12 minutes now. So a couple more minutes for you guys to vote in your time. It looks like Twisted Mind's very heavy here. No, that's not. That's for Rondo. Give me a second. Let me update. Excuse me, people. Let me do that. Update that. Bish, bash, bosh. Get it out again, Mark. There's Tego. Twisted Mind store there. 17. 11 votes for VP this time. Bet Boom. Oh, I'm 1 of 4. Who are my other fans in chat? Who thinks Bet Boom is going to be win? E-Wave with 3 votes. Low votes this time, people, but you still got a lot of time. You still got about 10 minutes. Actually, got a little bit more longer than that. You guys got 13 minutes still to vote. Anyway, get voting. Get voting now. Bet Boom, I think, in a good spot. They're on the lower side. I expected to push back. I think the Tropic in a good spot as well. We've seen a lot of endings, Twisted Mind's BBO area, so wait to see if it pulls back towards that west. I think Brad be hoping for a play back towards a bit more on the east. Zone is about to go. Stardust airborne and find themselves leapfrogging ahead of 2 teams as they now sit themselves in the middle. Take risk. No risk are being taken now. They're in the southeast corner. E-Wave just in front of them, but a huge split for them to a degree from the map. But they're sitting just on the mountain, side of the mountain. Here goes the zone shift. It plays back north again. So it is looking like it's going to land in between those compounds. We do have the water still remains, so we need to see it play back. So team's going to go now for the collapse. And Brad, well, it looks like Sparta might... Oh, no. No, has he timed it right? He has. Famous. Well, one goes by, doesn't even give up his position. He refuses to move. No way. No way. Sparta has got the cojones. Phoenix is down. Sparta still refusing to move. Confirmed. Still refusing to move. Now he activates. Does he? No. Yeah, I'll follow you. Surprise! Bam! This is my shack. Just come through. There's one confirmed out for them. Smoke goes on the inside. Flash also comes in, but it'll be very difficult now for them to pack a punch. There goes a second one down. Smoke just on the outside. He won't know that exactly. That's a third party coming in. There's a few more shots though coming in from that third party. Sparta returns back to his shack. They're going to get confirmed right on top. Does pick the confirm up. Now moving in. See what they can do on the inside. Luna down to the final player. E-Way one side. Sparta eventually activating on the other. Actually 5 kills on the board for them. Sparta, he's the final DBNO. He's just going to try and hold out. He's got an opportunity to get smoke. Marcus pops over. Final kill comes in from Kel Jator. And the blue zone nades come through. And actually, look at that. It's no tags that do pick up Slavin. Smokes will try and help. But Uno Galaxy are going to fall. Everyone's trying to now fight. And it's third party central. Very much third party in the southeast corner now. There's that no tags though. 4 kills on the move. They're going to start playing their way in. Bet Boom have got one DBN no as well as they continue to rely on the pressure. Best on the defense here. There goes another one. Oh, no. They go. He actually grabs a nade. I thought he was going to his own, but doesn't launch it. So Bet Boom down to 2. It's 2 versus 3 here. Phil first. And he goes over the top. On the Italian Stallion is on one side. Get another one. Doozy goes down. No! No! Come on, Bet Boom. Dig deep. Hold on. Doozy, don't run. You can take this. You can take this. I know you can take this. Best is still alive. He's your best mate. Your best buddy. It's a duo for the ending. Doozy's thinking about running. Doozy's gone. Go, Doozy, go. Well, Bet Boom. Maybe I won't be doubling up as quickly as I'd like to when it comes down to the old 1,000 G coins. Maybe it still will just be a 500 G coins. Wait and see. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the poll. That's the main thing. As I said, it came alive on Monday. This is the second time we're using it. Gaming Ideas is not a second time they've peaked. That's one. He's a little bit further out. It's going to be down to Dante's. He's going to try and move his way around. Can he get Levante and Rocks back up? I need to pick up the Stardust player. We definitely can't pick up 1 or 2. The confirms will come up. Cross will confirm those 2. So, yeah, a lot of duos remain in the middle. Tropic, while they're sweeping their way down. Couple of shots though. Doozy is down now. 11 plays. Bet Boom. I get it wrong. No. Out they go. He just moves in. It looks like hold further back. Hotel coming late, but they hold. Still die. I believe it's CC's vote for this one. Actually, no, he's already voted. I can check. I can see who votes for who, basically. I can see that. Been coming down. So it's going to come off that high ground and try and hold a new angle. I like these sort of dips and crevices. The tree line, it's not forgiving for certain people. One step in the wrong direction and you might be down and out. Definitely with Teddy go. A lot more level 3 gear. The guns on there. So, let's say people are more stacked than they normally are. Maybe take risks. They haven't taken a risk this one. They are taking the right play. E-Wave, who's sweeping their way in. Wasn't the damage. Slavin's lost the vest. Praying for another vest here. There's one back there. It's not one, that one. It's like that was already a duff one, maybe. Repositions himself up. Stardust, though, haven't got the numbers to make the push. I see now to push back every noise, every bit. He's in this little bowl in this like little area where there's a few dips around him, but that is about it. Phase number 4. He's going to go down. 56 seconds on the clock with 10 players remain. Going to be moving into 19 minutes. So nearly time for me to close things down for you guys. Nearly 50 minutes on the clock. For you guys get these voting for takeout. Then we're going to go down to Miramar. As I said, yeah, please. We got some great feedback from Monday, which was, can you open up all the votes so we could vote for all of the teams if we wanted to from game number 1? I said, of course, Graham. I think it's a good ad. Thank you very much, Graham. Take this move in. Do they know? 3 nades. Do you look at that car and go, it's something sus about that car? Screams is there. Anyway, oh, try and make themselves as small as they can. It's only a matter of time. You can't see underneath it because if you can, you find yourself there's a little shack on the other side. It will force the players here from Take Risk to move forward. Couple of shots come over the top. That will draw him in. That will draw him in a little bit more. Oh, they're surprised. Oh, it didn't quite impact the way they wanted to. Got some good shots down to 1. Not quite the confirm needed. There goes the nade trying to catch on the med. Doesn't quite happen. Nade does come back. Does catch him dancing around the Dukes. E-Wave. Slavin final player. Now for them. Got to have to try and hold out with 32 players remain. We're still on 10 teams. Very difficult though. Billionaire's already moved. He's been spotted. We get PUBG here. Remember that door frame is not going to be your friend. Nice reposition here from Slavin. Great shots go back up. Billionaire hits harder though. as he puts him down to a 2. Needs to get a med back on. Final med will be popped here. A Stardust, well, eventually being found out by the dangerous nade, but that nade does come in. I think he second guessed that nade if it came through the door. Clavin goes down. 9th place for them. We are now in the point pots. And there is roughly, as back a quick note, 5 minutes left on the clock before I need to close the voting. How many more games are left? 2 plus this. This one. So 3 in total. We are over the halfway point now. And unfortunately, it'll be the last time we get to see these teams because scrims will close. As PC full, well, that will start tomorrow. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. It's mental. Got one. Nice flick across anybody's, but has to back away. Does he launch another person with a level 3 vest on the board? He's going to make that, but now he's getting pushed the other way. Got the jammer pack, so it has a bit of time now on the outside. BBL will fall. Win or Die are holding it out now as they continue that rain on the west side. Right side is the BNO. Anybody's just double checking the wrap back though. Zubla needs to get the med back on as they completely disengage. Not in just yet. So if they are going to grab him, he's put on the back of the buggy, maybe around the other side or stick the res really, really quickly. Res is going to start happening. Drop in a good spot. I kind of like this move here. Can they see him? Nah, he can't. Not stuck the res just yet. There you go. Now on. Now for tier. Being drawn into those smokes. There goes one. The buggy nearly takes a face full of nades. Anchor player from anybody's remains. Ain't enough to draw the guns back his way. Zubla, oh, he's going to get the kills he can. There's one. Confirmed out as well. Looks back. The player's now moving back towards anybody. Will look back the other way. Zubla will go down, but he's been picked up by Carnivores themselves. To the final player, the jammer pack is done. Dusted. Phase number 5 will pack a punch that you do not want to take. And he hasn't got any more meds. Needs to move forward to remain stand in front. They are trying to get the confirm, but they are going to be looking back towards the blue. Are they? Have they lost him? I think they lost him. As it confirms, he's back. He's back again. If he takes a shot, he's got to tell a friend. He's got to get in. He's out. Done. Fairy tale out. Will Die. Entropic. Good position. Good area. I think they're going to have the numbers when it comes down to the end. I'm about to close out that vote. Just before I do, let's have a quick sneaky look at where you guys have been voting. That Boom down. Virtus Pro down. Just my E-Wave down, out. Gaming Gladiators store in. Fairy Tale are now out. Arrow out. BBL. Entropic got a vote. Oh, Win or Die got a vote. There's been only one vote. Got a couple of more minutes. Obviously, you guys are in the past, right? But if you are a team like, if you're that one person that picked Entropic, you are taking down Win or Die, and they take the win. That is the one more chance. If you've got to remember, 4 people got BB team right on game number 1. I didn't check the other games, but I can tell you there has been some. And then Entropic, there's only one person voting for him, and I'm about to close it in 2 minutes. So I'll put in chat, last chance to vote. Last chance to vote. Oi, oi. Let's chant up. Tropic, though, aggressive. GG, store in here. No tags, working their way in. Anyone got the other two teams? There are obviously more teams, but I've only got a couple here. Bruh. They're down. Where's no tags? No tags. No votes. Carnivores, no votes. So literally, it's Entropic with 2 votes. Someone's just voted for them now. Obviously, Will or Die are still in it. They've got 1 vote. GG team have got 2 votes. This could be a game decider here when it comes down to the community voting. Let's see if they can hold out. Gone up. Italian Stallion. It's a face for a 762. Rest of the guys are on the shots. 5 teams now remain. The mortar fire coming in from Johnny. This is going to be painful, as I think it's only going one way. It's gone airborne. Coming down for the Italian Stallion. It lands. It's actually pretty short. It moves on out. They move on down. Top 4. And it's about time for me now to close the vote. Give it a quick refresh. Let the last person go in. That's 50 votes done. Dusted Tago is now closed, people. 50 votes. bed now. Well, you can only vote now for the final 2 games. That is a game 5 and game 6. Miramar up for grabs now. For now, though, it's 4, 3, 2, 1. As I love it when it lines up like that. Entropic will take the numbers and take the first shots back towards O'Connor. He takes the opportunity now to get some meds back on the board. The zone, unfortunately, shifts back. GG, they are in. Does the zone count towards them? Is that? Well, we need to look at the play. The end play. Does our Solo Rangers hold out? Or sorry, Solo Ranger hold out? Does the dangerous duo between Dante and Pin come to life? I can't see Melbourne getting in here. Look, Wendy's is there. Johnny's going to be causing damage again as he's looking to launch out those mortar fire. Just can't see it packing a punch. I think they're too close. It's coming on now. You're voting now. You've only got, well, actually, the time you hear this, yeah, you only got a couple more. 2 teams. 2 teams. Two chances. Right, if you get those 2 right, it's a difficult one. This because you've only got 1 vote. 1 vote per round, but you've got 17 teams to pick it up from. And then when you've got a guy like Melman who can pack a punch like that, you can't vote him out just yet. I think everyone will be cheering for a little bit of win or die. Or a Sparrow. Sparrow is breaking. Owen moves on down, takes that knock to his advantage. More shots coming through. Now he's going to be able to draw back. Double checking exactly where the guys are. Gwendy's, I think, he's in the best spot to be able to pick him out. He has the high ground. He does pop the smoke. I think it's just going to give enough. I think it's rolled over, actually. I think it's going to help too much. So it looks like the shots and the nades are coming in now from the other side. Hawkeye, he's under pressure. And no tag, well, they might not have the zone, but they're happy to make that push. Hendrix is down. Jenny's going to try and back away. 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. Scrap that. The 1 is out. Win or die. Fall in 4th place. It's a 3-3 and a 2 here. Looks like Entropic on the back burner. And the full push now is coming in. No tags want to try and take it. GG able to keep their noses out of a lot of trouble. But as a subject, though, they have down to a duo. Will the duo get away with it now? Open train. They might have to wrap across towards the east. So no tag team continue to apply the pressure. Continue to try and force this team Entropic out. But it does give all of the zone, does give all of the opportunity towards GG, because no tags, if they commit any more, it's going to be a difficult run now. Oh, it looks like GG going to pipe in as well. They get a knock on one side. Dante is on the other. Oh, goes down. Hawkeye. And Johnny, final 2 now. 3 kills. Entropic looks so strong. So strong. Try and get this one out. Oh, much love to it. It's only little me now. We had a little duo cast with CC. He jumped in. He actually had to go to work. Bless him. He jumped in before work. Imagine jumping into a cast before you go to work. You gotta love the guy. You gotta give him the respect for that. So if you haven't already, give him a follow. CC_cast. Amazing guy. And said he can be covering a lot of the PAS stuff, especially the early stages. So voting has now closed. I suppose. No tag's got votes in it. No tag's got votes. No tag's got no votes. Wow. 13 kills, no votes. Woof. Difficult. Difficult. Danny's got to try and dig it out. It's a 3-2-1. It's going the other way. Tropic had the numbers to start with. Going to play peekaboo, but zone doesn't favour him too much at the moment. He's just going to wiggle his way around, burn all the smokes he can. Pray that he can hold on a bit more. What is worth noting though on that little mini-map, Pin, Dante, all been eager in. The longer they wait, the longer the noise is being made, the closer GG can get. Here comes the wrap from the boys. Pin's right underneath. He pulls the pin but doesn't find the connection. Dante's on one side. Double checks off now. GG. Well, it looks like they're going to try and control this one out completely. Jenny goes down. Fair place for them. 3 versus 2 at the end. There goes 1. O'Connor, can he hit the shots? The Italian stallion. He goes down. Gets down to a 1 shot here. Dante needs to come back up. Looks like the gaming guys have tied up and been out of, I suppose, the action. They've got the util. They've got the damage. And Nate comes in. It's a 2-pack though. We lands in with Dante. 2 versus 1. And GG from nowhere got left to their own devices. And now here comes the push. Flash comes over the top. Decatron, well, What can you do? He's got no meds. He's got no util. He's got a hope. He's got a dream. He's got GG. They're pushing their way around. There's one. It's a 1 versus 1, but it's clean. It's GG will take the win. It's a 15-point game. And a quick reminder, oh my days, there are 2 of you out there at the time of this one calling it. And 2 of you with a name in their hat to be able to win at 500 G coin. I don't think there's any hope of me winning. I've got to go big. Last 2 games more. Get the winners in. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, though, we do have 2 more games. 2 more Miramars, Game 5 and Game 6 after this one. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few.
catching diamonds in the rain, letting precious water through the drain. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never write. Oh, they were dancing way up high.
It's not game 4, Mark. It's game 5, mate. Game 5 done, dusted. Last two opportunities to get your votes in. Well, 15 minutes from now, guys, you'll find game 5 has been closed, and then you've only got one more shot, one more opportunity to give everything you've got when it comes down to winning 500 G coins. I said if I win it, I'll double it up. I might even double it up anyway. Wait and see. 24th day for this one is a northwest down towards a south, pushing a southeast, guys. Does favour that southwest corner a little bit more than expected. What are you voting for? Well, you're voting for 500 G coin. We are testing thanks to ewaves.gg. They bought us a platform that we're able to put together the ability to vote on 16 or 15 plus teams, whatever we want to set up, right? All you need to do is go to the exclamation mark vote, click on the link, then put the name or click the name of the team, click on the logo that you think is going to win this match, and then pop your name at the bottom so I know who voted for it. You only get one vote. Yeah, put it in. If you do pick the most amount of winners, you will be in a chance to win 500 G coin, 1,000 G coin. Depends if I get more votes than you. It's out pretty much stacked together. Drop it the other side. Both players have a solo. Good blue zone nades found. Johnny gets caught as he splits one way. Hawkeye goes out safe the other side, but he's got a bolty. And then for a spray, a VSS. I'd rather be fairy tale in this scenario, but oh, he's not got a vest either. Oh, I feel for him. Two are on the top. He's got no heavy util here. This is a player that might be able to make it happen. The head comes out. Doesn't quite get the connection. I did come off of it, so apologies. Wanted to see if they are sticking the res. They are sticking the res here. So, right side looking to get a panzer and bag himself a victory. And this is waiting for the push. He's doing the right thing. Obviously, the guys will know he's here. So he's just trying to hold his angle, trying to stop the aggressive play. Obviously, no players get the knocks and off they go. For those that are new, and the reason why we're seeing people descend to their death. There are coaches. There are a couple of teams that have 5 players. And they need to tap themselves out. They are coming to look for Grindies at the moment. The push is now coming. Let's just hold out a tiny tab. They have figured out where he is. Shots will come through. Right side though with a Panda. Let's go for a peek, but he goes peekaboo back the other way. Information will go through. Explosive, but gets away with it to a degree. He's in out the other side. Now there's a lot of footsteps around here. Do they pick up that he's below? Be cautious. Hawkeye's got all the way around. Wow. Oh, he's whistled past one. Zone. Oh, it's in Monty. Let's come down towards the middle of that flight path. And he goes down. Quick kill confirm as well. Drop it down to a 3-man. Let us know who you voted for in chat as well, if you remember. Or if you've done a CC, just voted. Oh, I know there's a few votes straight out the bag for 6 games of Twisted Minds or 6 games of VP. And he does get one back. So he's a danger. No heavy util to get Jedricks down, so it's just Hawkeye. Grindy's here. Hawkeye going to try and get confirmed. He's caught him, stopped him on that res. Grindy's is there as well, but the spray comes out. Does see, but the high ground does put him down to 1. Grindy's final player now. He's going to be able to get that res. He knows he's there. So look at this. Hawkeye's just kind of giving the intel that he's not moving. Obviously, we're giving the intel now that the res has happened. So he's repositioned. That's in the head. Final player now for them. Tropic looking like they might take an early exit here. Let's see if Grendies can dig deep. Let's use our nades and I think they can. Has moved back. I think he's toyed with the idea. Hasn't got many shots. He's not got a shotgun either. Comes the push. There's one. Oh, nearly a two. Doesn't get anybody's down to a one. But unfortunately for them, they came thick and fast. And Tropic, well, thick and fast are now out. If you're doing me a favour, everyone do me a favour when you can. Obviously, when you're voting, you've got exclamation mark vote. Obviously, do us a favour. Get yourself on the top, though. The community of E-Wave, like, they raise money and they will put it together for anyone that's playing ranked. All you need to do is go to their Discord. There is a link on the polling website. I asked them to put it on there today. So you go to there, if you go to there, you click on through. If you want to find out more about earning prize pool while playing ranked, you can do that. Link will take you to their Discord, and in their Discord there's a little section which says commands. You just need to type let me double check that actually what you type, because it's been a while. Don't get me wrong, I've not won any money yet because I'm not as good. If you type exclamation mark connect and then space and your in-game name, as long as you've played a ranked, the system will go, oh, I know who you are, and it will log you, and then all the points and stuff you play with your ranked, your mates, a solo, whatever it is, it will be counted on there. And obviously at the end of the season, the leaderboard is divided, there is money to be made, and then with that money there are prizes, and with prizes also with the community stuff as well, the bigger the prizes get. So I think it's good. This doesn't cost you guys a penny to get involved. Good to know. It was like 300 votes today. Let's have a quick look, which is really, really good. It was a little bit low. Let's have a look where the voting is going for this game so far. Up here so I can see it slightly better for you guys. So it looks like Twisted Minds obviously is the plan at the moment. 19 votes for them. Now look, don't get me wrong, this is kind of their zone style as well. We know they perform really well in Miramar, so 19 of you are bagging the vote potentially where it can be. Virtus Pro though, now we saw them stronger in the early games, not as strong on the Miramar, but still up there in second. Bet Boom are in third. Game Gladiator is fourth. BBL, we've got 4 votes as well, say fourth. Will Die with 3. A couple of votes going in with them. I actually went for no tag, so I'm one of 2 people for no tag on this one. Arrow got 2 as well. E-Wave got 2. So interesting split. No votes for Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale historically have performed really well on Miramar. They were my other thought process, was maybe going for Fairy Tale, see if they could dig out the Sandy Dunes and Miramar again. You get the same Dino and Nothing as well, and the Carnivores also with nil. What? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the leaderboard. Or the polling system. And obviously, please provide me feedback in chat, or if you again positive or negative. I can take negative stuff. I can if it's not good, if you don't see the point of it, then no problem. Some people might not. It's not for everyone. If you understand ways of improving it, or you don't like it because it's a certain feature or it doesn't quite flow the way you'd expect it to, let me know. Devs are keen, as am I, to get the engagement. It's always difficult because you've got to remember, most of the stuff I do with you guys, I'm on a 10-minute delay, right? Give or take 10 minutes. So what can I do? What can I give back to you and help? Engagement in chat, engagement between you guys and girls. I'd love to. Obviously, there is plans to be able to show you who's at the top, because I think that's quite a good thing. Maybe when I put up the match prediction, maybe there's enough one that tells me who's got the most winnings at the moment, or do you know what I mean? So I'm happy to put some stuff up online. But I think that's a great addition. I think when you guys popped that in chat earlier, like actually knowing who's popped the votes for where. Take risk. I'm not taking any risks here. Taking risks in the last one, I'll be honest as well. They obviously hunkered their way down. Bet Boom a little bit further out. Monty obviously claimed by Stardust now. That's Fairy Tale. Move on out. Let's move on past. Now, Pop is a little bit on the high ground. Twisted Minds obviously moved further down, but one is on his high ground as always. Normal split for them. I think they're trying to farm the information, gather the intel now, know exactly where the teams and players are. Arrow still yet to come in, as they will now leave past Truck Stop as they go get round minus Ryan Cantera, but pretty much it is clear, give or take, on that east side. Depends how much they want to take out. No tags, obviously, I've gone for a Picardo team, aggressive team. I want to see how they can do up right with a 3-1 split. Static down to a 1 shot. Let's see us hunker down. See if it Let me get some away with this one, but you can see players in the distance. Who is that? It's Gaming Gladiators. One above on the top side. 45 seconds to go. 16 teams. We already lost one. As Entropic fell early in Monty. We saw the fight the other day there as well, so it's not a surprise, the hot drop. It is a scrim, yes. You don't normally see as many hot drops as possible, but obviously with the hot dropping system, the voting will be the tier system's the same, so they can get away with it. And obviously they're in zones, so they're fighting. You don't really see fights outside the zone. I try to get as much Discord links for the communities in my Discord as well, guys. So obviously I'll get a link for my Discord. I'm trying to pop as many. If you've got other Discords, other community stuff that's running PUBG events, please let me know. Again, I'm trying to make it a section where you can find all this information in one spot, and hopefully able to find. Obviously, I do put everything else up there. There's sometimes I'm able to drop information a little bit earlier, especially with events that I am doing, etc., which is really, really good. So teams obviously rotating their way down and working around. Zone shift down. Chamathera, it is. VP moving their way back down. Nice split from the E-way, but did they hold that 2-2 split for much longer? We are seeing take risk moving on up, and these compounds are going to be key. You got a question as a 2. Can you hold it? Teams might even argue to try and make the push a little bit more. In our position, multiple shots coming out. Let's catch screams. One, but dinos will help a little bit. Now we'll take the time to sort of duck on in. It's been picked up. He moves in. Dante's in a good position. Remember, he's on the high ground as well. And look at GG's position. Really, really wide here. Now, on the whole, gathering information, gathering intel. Be interested to see what they can actually see. They've got some pins up, so they know there is damage. They know there's a split as well. So information pretty much on cue. Rest of these teams now moving in. Let's have a look at the move in as well. So Bet Boom look like they're going for a slight split here. That split is fortunately got one of the Gaming Gladiators in. Lucky enough. Vante having a wind that maybe teams are crashing in. He looks to leave now. He's going to go back up towards Pin, who is higher up than BB team, but they are also not in. Back to the action though, Fairy Tale. Yet again find themselves in the raft of it. Stardust, who did backfill them in Monty, now find themselves having to fight the same team. Fairy Tale just on the inside edge here. This is the compound that teams will fight, but also the compound that teams will go aggressive for. April does pick up the first one. Crossbow goes down here as they are trying to clear the building. They clear the first set of buildings. Won't be long before they start and make the push. It's going to be difficult now to get the res. Smoke does go out. Oh, he's down, but they're getting the res on that. It's going to be difficult, especially with BB team. Long distance shot. 1, 2, and done. It's not as clean as a 4 kills for them as Bet Boom pick up 1. No knocks on the other side. I think Bet Boom might question an instant crash onto hit. Maybe if they got a knock on the other side, maybe if we saw them dig one out there, might be different. Ox, oh, who's done? That's a really random camera angle that it went to. Everyone down. Are making a push. He looks a little bit further back. Static, a little bit closer. Is it a call back? He's going for it. He wants get a better angle. Did he see the body there? Gonna hit those shots. Gonna hit the shots. Oh, just missed. Well, he did connect one, but it's whistling the shots over. It does actually cause some damage. Static though did disengage, so guys might be trying to make a push back now. I don't know where they are, but where they go. Good news is the contract came back for another tournament on casting, which is grand. Not one. I think you guys will go, oh my god, it's gonna be this one. No, it's not. It's a community one. It's a community one, guys. I'm excited there. I'm excited to help out the community. BB team moving their way on in. Fairy Tale. See, they were the ones under pressure 2 times. Hot drop and crash from Stardust. And we'll just try and survive out. We've got all the kills, but we have got one as well. Zone shift again down towards the south. Now, see, no tags my team on the play. Just in mind, it's down to the final player. So we've missed a bit of that, haven't we? BB team, a little beef. I mean, it's a bit of mutual respect. Now, if it's an event that might have been a different outcome, Dix moves on by. So he goes for a seat swap, making sure they're not stopping. Got to keep the momentum. See how he changes the dynamic. Normally, I see a lot of cars, they go straight and they go up the hills and they lose all momentum. Sometimes those little 45 degrees can keep the car it's a little bit faster when it comes down to the end game. Respect. How you doing, Pep TV? On tablet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Perfectix! It's like the vote 1 versus vote 2 team always seem to clash. Oh, he gets caught. Beamy will end it. Perfectix is down. Twisted Minds, they were in the driving seat. You guys are about closing out your votes in the real world about now for me, but well, for you. You've still got 10 minutes technically, but Twisted Minds, they were currently leading. You've still got 10 minutes to vote, but technically. So I will show you guys this in roughly about 10 minutes time. VP obviously in 10 votes, still looking quite strong. Lunar Galaxy now vote. Stardust vote as well, and Tropic a vote. Unfortunately down and out. So surprisingly, Fairy Tale haven't got any votes yet. Maybe they might have a little bit. Well, what you got? 10 minutes on the vote, isn't it? Really. It's gonna be difficult. Boys are shifting away and kind of was down. Should be able to get that res in. GG's full. I feel like they've been controlling this bit for a while. Fairy Tale behind Bet Boom here, but Doozy repositions. That one goes, that two goes. Get the shots on that final car. Let's get a few shots. That nade comes out. Not bad, actually. We first have to get the move on. Fairy Tales have pulled up here, but the Bet Boom team are pretty split. Fairy Tale surprisingly still haven't got any votes at the moment, but you guys will be looking at the hot drop. You might be waiting for that hot drop to finish before getting that one confirmed up. So teams are coming in. Let me double check because I have turned off on YouTube. Don't forget to vote. So the 500 coins up for grabs if I find some way of beating all you guys and picking the winners. I've only got one so far. Actually, no, I haven't even got. Yeah, I've got one. Apart from that, I might be the only one with some of you guys as well. Obviously, one successful vote on points. It's coming up to the top. I'm sorry, Cobra. Plays peekaboo. Takes a few damage. A little bit of sprout to the top. But not too much here done. I just have to try and back up as well. Goes the flash screams in a position, I think, a little bit further up. I think he's going to be able to hit more of a punch. But do you come out of the blue? He's got the jam pack. He might be able to keep his boy alive here. Then he's only got one more med. So he's got to get shifting. Phase 4. Well, packs the punch a bit more. Oh, no. E-wave. Oh, no. They're causing scream damage. He's got meds. He has to try and lay low. Pray now. Dino, don't take the fight to him. I'm sorry, Cobra will use his last main meds. He's going to get bandaged off. Bandage, 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 bandage. He's going to bandage where he can. Second one goes through. Good play from them. He might be able to bandage. No, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I thought he might be able to get a bit closer, for, at least for a grab anyway. So let's go back to Chemizera. So we are getting... Oh, this is going to be a surprise, isn't it? Surprise. Scream's looking like he's got one. And that one's gone. He's out. Take a risk. Down. Oh, lucky. He's bleeding out too fast. He's bleeding out too fast. Does he get him? No. He goes out. Phil first is there. Dude's a little bit further afield, but hold the anchor point. Outside. Oh, Best is down as well. Mate, if Fairy Tale have still got no votes, I am bamboozled. They got no votes still? No votes. Oh my god. You guys haven't voted after the first. Losing numbers. See if they can try and dig themselves out. 2, 8 kills. Oh! Maybe it's fine. No votes. Better boom. Jam pack's about to go. Good shots. Does get him on the second one. That's him on the third. He's down and out. Fairy Tale guy at 11th. BB team down to 1 as well. E-Wave 4 strong. They've got this high ground in the north corner. Hellman's final player now for win or die, moving their way in. Good to see these guys back on fire, I'll be honest. Be good to see these guys back on fire. Let's find himself in. Brat's still alive here. Arrow's also moved in. 2-2 split. It's a 2-1 split. It is a 2-2 split, isn't it? Oh. That's a 3-1 split. Luke Rock's been left to his own devices. Terrible. Felix is down. So I take the final player now. Shots come over the top here, BBL. Few shots backwards and forwards. Only one kill for them. We've kind of been in the thick of it. A lot of teams obviously having a look over the top. Do we go full Chumacera? The team's ready to go. Well, we'll have to wait and see. No tags, no. Okay, have a look at the no tags play. They know they're there. It goes back this way, so they need to shift their way in. Where do they go? There's no point going towards the high ground up in the northwest corner. Do they play across? Maybe take towards static. Maybe take the compound. See the tags gone to that individual compound here now. If they do, they've got to try and beat carnivores across. Looks like there. Look at the play. We can see the push coming in. Who actually put that one up? Number 2, Bad Boy. Bad Boy on the play here. They know that bit's a bit hectic, so Bad Boy's looking for that wrap into Chumacera. It's going to take a lot of heat, though, going that way. It will take a lot of heat going that way if they do make the push. Oh, a doozy. He's causing some heat himself. There's 1, there's 2. It goes out. I don't know if it's going to be able to pound the pouch. He goes down, Slaven. Puts an A back his way. Boom, down and out. The tags need to get shifting. Maybe smoke off the line of sight. Can you even get the opportunity here? Because if they cut that corner there, that's difficult. That's difficult. I think they're trying to figure out is the play in front of them. Connor, the Italian stallion wants it. Look at that. He wants it. Straight up crash. Do they listen to the Italian stallion? There's a lot of shots coming their way. This might be the end of my vote. There might be a turn off actually. I think they've turned. There goes 1. There goes 2. They're going to try and play in. The Italian stallion got taken the wind out of him. And they lose 2. They need to make their way in now. Now they've got to try and draw their lines back. Oh, no, I've got that blip now. See, I've got it stuck there. If I just leave it there, it's perfectly on spot. But if I move it off, they got the wrong call. Just full send. Z-Wave find their way down towards the bottom. Car provides some cover. GG in a good spot now. Little shots. Will do. Carnivore's down. 9th place for them. Thanks for letting me know. I will take a note. I'll make sure I comment on in-game. Oh, maybe it's quite early game antics. Press store alive. BBL wrapping at the bottom here. Got that spectators blip on. GG. I can't knock anything from GG at the moment. I'll try and hold. What does happen from VP? Oof. Pink goes down. Melbourne down and out. Dante obviously wasn't spotted. Let's get an arrow in a good position. They move down. Zone shifts. No tag. That was in the position they want. Both ways for them would have gone down anyway. Numbers. I think this route was a better route in. The numbers up. BP obviously already crossed over. Part and parcel of that is because they're trying to stop this push now happening. So I think the eyes will be on sort of VP looking back this way. And you can see they're going to try and control 2 sections of control for them. They want to try and stop the pathing of no tags in. Can they see it? That's the big question. They're going to try and look. So they're trying to hold E-Wave one side and also trying to hold BB the other. The best scenario for both these teams, them both to go at the same time. But obviously not in comms with each other, etc. So it's a bit of a guessing game. E-Wave do get across. Slaven uses the smoke wall to his advantage now as he goes across. As the no tags team got the smokes in the tank, they haven't. They've only got 1. Is it 1 smoke? 3 smokes on 1. No smokes on the other. So our boys got the util maybe. Give it to him. Did he see Luke Crux there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait and see. Got the car. Do you wrap around? So there's a lot of drawing there. 4. He wants to go one way. Bad Boy wants to go the other. I'll go Bad Boy's way. But either way, he's kind of ensured destruction here. Coming the other way. It's gonna be difficult here. I kind of needed to go maybe backfill on E-Wave. E-Wave will be watching for this one as well. They've got no intel. They're gonna be rolling into a very dangerous spot. Maybe E-Wave haven't picked him up at the right time. Oh, E-Wave have actually backed off. They've gone forward. There's a dodge duck dive. They get in. They get in. Oof. Spicy. E-Wave push forward. Arguably to try and stop that. I suppose that push on the other side. They've seen the cross now. They're waiting for the wrap down. It's not going to happen. Oh, great shots. Vittori gets down one. There's a Nate. Nate needs to go in between and over the right wall. Doesn't. Goes in for the wall for Bad Boy. Nate does come back. The zone will be pushing back forward the other way. It's kind of a 1 versus 1 fight. Slaven not really involved in it at the moment. Never Nate goes up over the top, but it's going to go past to try and get this res back on. Bad Boy. 1 kill on the board for them. Pop a flash. He's in zone here. I think he's just doing anything he can just to try and stop. Should be back to a 2. Here comes the push through. Slaven. Try and hold up one angle. Nate does go through. Sees it. Good shots. Holds the angle. Gets rid of the pre-fire. Comes through on the other side. Have a kill. Oh, no, he stepped out one too far. Marco's in the middle. He has to duck back. Oh, he gets back just in time. That was close. Zone shift back the other way. VP, they're going to be in a position now. They're going to want to try and stop. Both these teams now coming in the driving spot, in the driving seat. Looks like they even might try to wrap up around the other side. You can see the marks on that mini map there. Look at that. They want to play in and around. They want to clear this and wrap. He comes in. Marcus does land that, Nate. That button I need to press to get rid of. We'll do that. Let's get back to Bad Boy on the other side. 2 kills now for no tag. Jacob is knocking his own. It looks like the pressure's coming in from this side. Arrows go down. Get back to the bottom. Looking for a few more bits and bobs. Gets a lot. Heavy util. I need to be the Nate. Got a couple of smokes. It's going to hurt a tad, but he's got the jammer pack. Just back the other way. It's going to tank pretty quickly. Slavin's waiting for him to play round one side. I think he's going to reposition now. Molly will go on the other side. And there's confirm. Just does pick him up. Eventually down and out. Luke Ruck's positions as well. So you can mark underneath. Obviously, they don't want to get caught underneath here, but they want to make sure they don't leave too early. E-Wave might try and backfill. Try and see how they work out at the end, but wait and see. Look at this movement from Pin. Picks at 1. It's the final player now for them, so he can try and deal with. He can't beat me. Well, he's going to end it. Down to a 4. Oh, I need to close my pole out. Got distracted. Lots of action happening. Lots of action happening. It's actually 3 now. So it's a 4 versus 3 versus 1. Static is still alive. Go on, lad. GG controlling. There's the res. Dante goes the other way. EBL go down. Ibby. Got to get on shifting. As I said, static. Well, got to live a dream. I'll give him that. He's got some meds. He's not got much ammo. He's got 62. He's back. Love the SLR, but not much remains. Oh, he's been picked up. Dante does see him. 4 versus 3. One's DBNO. They are making the push here. They've got the high grounds. Now he comes over the top. Dante looking to try and end this. Has got the spot. 9 kills here. GG looking to try and claim this one out. GG versus VP for the end section. 4 votes for GG. There's another one down. Final player now for them is Beamy, the new boy. Lets me change. Does let me change. Eventually, 10 kills on the board. That is. Still 1 DBNO. No heavy util. Now sees the head of 1. Gets to confirm. Looks for the shots. Gets the second one knocked. Able to retreat back slightly. Zone is their way. So just get moving. Otherwise, gets backed into a corner. Good flash comes over the top. Doesn't quite catch Beamy now. He backs in 8 kills for them. Able to get round to the cover. Use the hard cover where possible. Dante just moving up. There's 1 confirmed. 1 DBNO. 2 versus 1, but 1 extra advantage for the guys. He's seen one. They don't know he's there. If he sits tight, they are going to commit down for him. They are committing down for him. There's the shot for one. Beamy, he bags himself one. It's a 1 versus 1. He's got the cover. Levante's out in the open, and that's why you pick Beamy up. 11 kills at the end. VP bag, a 21-point game. GG. Whoa, he dipped his shoulder. Logic is players would have gone back to that corner, right? They would have gone down and round. And don't take anything away from GG. I would have gone that way. I would have run that way. But that's the difference. Beamy is a world-class player. There's a reason why they picked him up, because when it comes down to isolated moments, Beamy can pack a punch. He dropped a shoulder. He moved into the car position, and I had no idea. And the thing is, I guarantee if I was in the comms, he would be like, stay calm. They're going to commit to it. They committed to it, and they were just in the open. Unfortunately for GG, gave good control from them. Tremasera was theirs for most of the time, but VP, lots of people bagged themselves some points. Anyway, last time to vote. Final game is coming up. Game number 6 after the break.
Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Rip. Press the wrong button. Anyway, it's game number 6, right? Press buttons to see fancy intros. Do we know? We need to look at plane pass. What is a north, northeast down to south central favors? God bring us the islands. Hopefully, I'm being the parlor. Beamer replacing Quizzy on VP. Yes, he is. Pixel went to foot. That is all confirmed. SSG, I believe, are no more, and I think they're being renamed as Friendly Fire. I don't believe that roster is 100% confirmed publicly that I've seen. So I'd rather just not say, if that's okay. Pains is insane. One of the best players for Germany. Yeah, I agree. Look, it's speculation. My logic is he'll go with Dima Zend, right? He played for them PNC. So, wait and see. Anyway, I need to quickly vote. Let me vote now. Vote now. I will put this up, you guys, of fighting. Bet Bruno and Fairy Tales, they're on. But I am going to go back to back VP. That's where I'm going. That's where my vote is going to lie. I do need to do that. And I need to do that. And with that outstanding performance of Mimi, God, you get my vote every day of the week, brother. Let's vote Beamy. There we go. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, say "foo" is in chat. He's a great player. Give that guy a follow. if we do got 500 G coins up for grabs, all you need to do is guess the winners. Oh, Doozy goes down. That should be confirmed out. He's confirmed out as well. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be a drive-by Panzer action. Got to get that Panzer reloaded. Right side's down. It pulls in front. Shots come out. Doesn't need it. Might just flatten him. Done. Zone does tease us with 9. I think more of an Impala. But it is a lot of movers and shakers. For those that know, obviously things open up between lobbies. Obviously, orgs can change up as well. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no SSG, but friendly fire are back. FF are back. They're back again. The squad is stacked. Someone tell a friend. PS kicks off as well, by the way. PC kicks off tomorrow, guys. This is the final time. The final game, the final shots for you to vote. Get yourself in. There are 21 correct guesses. The production team are already on it. With trying to figure out who are winners and losers. Has anyone got 2 votes at the moment? Very quickly. Yes. There is one person with 2 votes. One person with 2 votes at the moment. Not including game 5. So there's 21 people with 1 vote. One person I can see with 2 votes that are correct. And that's only a quick look, guys. So there might be more. So you guys will know in chat who you vote for. Just let me know. Just let me know. Can you vote for Seifu? No, you can't. Seifu, why are you not playing, mate? So, don't tell me you're going to play some NA stuff. You should be EU warrior, mate. It's coming. Start +1 dino on the back burner. They're going to try and make the move now, but they are making a play out. Scooby makes the cross. Now they're going to try and cross. Shots come over. Shotgun's a bit too far away. Scooby's going to try and hold at one side. They guys get. Oh, he gets a second. Stardust. There is no stars in your eyes when you've got a Scooby holding down one side. He goes go in the middle. Bang, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Stardust done and dusted. Game 6 antics are pretty bad. Bad boy forgot to put the handbrake on. You don't need to. Is there items in there as well? They put items in there. Look at these little cheeky devils. Items and just letting it roll on out. Maybe it wasn't bad boy. Maybe. Give it. Forgot to give it the handbrake. And now he's giving it the 1s and 2s. He's on his tippy toes. He's on the run. And because Melbourne is in a position, he can go, hey guys, there's a team right underneath your nose. He's not going to be aware that they're on a split. And a couple of shots come over. I think they need to give... No, go for it. Go for this team fully. No. Bad boy cruising on out. He goes for the swap, but he goes down as well. No tag will fall. And that is unfortunate. All because someone didn't put the handbrake on. Let me know who in chat. Was it Give It or was it Bad Boy? You let me know. But no tag. No tag looking good. A team, I think, for me to watch for PEC. Definitely. My logic is becoming on the EMEA region. I'm free, but definitely one to watch. Sparta. Another player who can clutch up. Player that definitely can clutch up. We saw what else beat me. Takes a couple of shots from Win or Die. And unfortunately now Sparta falls. And Static now has to try and move out. Nidix is down as well. Great guy. Absolute great guy. Me in person sound as a pound. Just underneath here, maybe on the other side, Arthur Shelby. It's like the tallest Arthur Shelby. For those that don't know who Arthur Shelby, you gotta just go watch out Peaky Blinders, great series. 2 times, might not be enough for that one. Zone teasing, Hawkeye. Couple of shots coming over the top. Brat are completely wide open. Static finds himself in a static location for one final time, one final game, because Miramar for Brett is not there for them. They're going to have to try and move their way out. Game number 6. I don't even have a look, actually. I'm not even had a look at your polls yet. What poll number is this? This is poll number 50, which means I need to do something very quickly, guys. Bear with me. Go here, go there. I don't need to do that there. I need to right-click that. I just need to update and I need to reload. Gosh. Updated. Perfect, Mark. Well done. You can have a quick look now on the stream with everyone else. Who is voting come game number 6? Where are the chips? Well, the chips are lying between Twisted Minds. 21 votes for them so far. VP with an impressive 12 again, but maybe with Beanie's actions, they might be toying the crowd. Boom got 5. I went VP, to be honest. I'm one of the 12. E-Wave with 4. BBL with 3. Gaming Gladiator's got 3 this time. No tags, unfortunately, down and out with 2. Win or Die looking strong, but only got 2 votes. Arrow with 2 out. Entropic with 1. Bro with 1. Down with 1, only for 1 player. So, yeah, good little split from the old votes there, peeps. Obviously, I do need to manually figure out who's on the winner chicken dinner at the end. As I said, if I do find, for whatever reason, I get the votes correct, I'll double up. I'll give you 1,000 G coins. If not, 500 G coins. It needs to be claimed by October. It needs to be on PC. Sorry for all my console viewers out there. Comes to move. Hockey is full send it, flying like an eagle. He wiggles his way down in style, might I add, to the compound. Needs to come out. Other shots on the other side. So now identifying, Screams over a little bit further afield. He's going to take the opportunity now to try and scrabble on back towards the compound. Hockey is in. See, Jedricks might play peekaboo in a second. He has seen him. Jedricks has. Has he seen him? I don't think he has. He's still launching nades there. That can be dangerous because, to confirm, Screams obviously here in the car. 2 of them remain. And Entropic, well, they do. All right, down. Let's go down to a 1. So no, he's there. Well, knows the player is there anyway. Yeah, Beamy. 4v1. Disgusting. GG's go down and out. Early finish for them. Let's have a quick look on the map. Where revealed here. Lunar Galaxy getting involved as well. Connor's there. BBT on a slight split. Twisted Minds moving in. Petulians on the loot in Cantera. Big split from BBL. His game 6 antics, let's be honest. At the moment. One person's got 3 votes now. Scoom voting for his own team, getting it right. What a lads, love that. Got to back your own team. Beamy didn't back the team that time round. He backed his team first time round. Who is this? Have they put their name correct in chat? They have. Leading for the 300 G coin. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 games. Oh, people on 2 now as well. Back to the action. Right, go down. Static unable to hold. He actually run himself over. Who have you voted for on game 6? I want to know. To be fair, I can go find out, but I don't want to. I want to carry things on. Anyway, final player now for them. Probably they fall past here, so you get 1 knock. They are going to try and apply the pressure. More teams now coming in. Phase number 2 underway. We did give up the island, but it is back this way. Triggered. Making it triggered. Hawkey down to the 1. He's still got enough shots here. Scream's going to try and post a letter to Hawkey. That's post 1, but he's down to the final player now, pushing forward. C1. Oh, he flicks back the other way. I think he was expecting to come round there and C1. Scream's already through and out the other side. Good shot from them. So not giving us the island that we want. couple more shots come through, but teams now will scrabble away through. 11 teams, a lot more space. But these game 6 antics. BB team one side, Lunar Galaxy Control are completely out the other side. Here comes the crash though. E-Wave work their way in. Blue Crux though on an adjacent side. If he does get the knock, so now they'll try and play it. Let's see if E-Wave can try and dig him out. Spins round one more time, but one more time they will fall. And final player for them, just about making it into the toilet. Or they move on by. Gets one. Goes for the flush, but no! Beamy was down and Ibby's there to save the day. He's able to get that knock on. A great stack up from the boys. Team trying to hold out in Parlour. A big split from them. Just the Minds want to win. DBL, they collapse. Take a risk still holding Lunar Galaxy. Quite split, but they've kind of swept through this East, haven't they? So a quick update. Well, you guys are roughly about coming to the end of a voting spree. Twisted Mind storing, BP storing, Pep Boom storing, E-Wave not in. They're out, unfortunately. BBL storing. Votes for them. So still looking pretty strong. Last couple of minutes for you guys to vote now. 30 minutes on the clock. 2 more to go before we close out the last and final match number 6. And so far there is one person I believe that is in the lead in charge. But that's only a quick overlook. That was only me having a quick moosey at the moment. 3 votes out of 5 have been correct so far. But there are a couple of people in second place with 2. Yes, mate. Sun's just back. Still got a lot of water. 10 teams, not too worried too much. What I'm more interested in is the Betawlings fight. I'll try and make them move forward, but guys, I haven't put the leaderboard up right today, but if you click the leaderboard link, you just change the date if you notice it's the wrong day. That's what come through. How many matches today, guys? Only 6 matches today. One is down. 70. He's going to find himself receiving a crash now. There goes the smoke. He's going to try and reposition. There goes the blue zone nade as well. He might try and delay a push, or a heavy push, should we say. Let's come out. He has to back himself up, takes a couple more shots, puts himself onto one side, reopens the door, gets some shots. Oh, perfectics though. Just had the perfect shots though. They're going to go down to 2 to remain into the Impala. Twisted Minds will take the compound away from him. Luke, you think you have 2 winners so far? Luke, do you have 2 winners so far? Oh, quick look. Anyway, look at the end. I know someone's got 3. But we need to call him out in chat. I want to know exactly who he's voting for. Game number 6. BP 2 hold. 2-2 split, and the hold was held against E-Wave. BB obviously pushing their way out. Dinosaurs though on the couple of shots though, but long distance shots. So giving away information. Guard down and out. Luke the Duke. UK. I've got to try and gauge the crashes here. Luna won't have the full high ground. Pretty high up though. Bit of intel now, but they're still holding out that sort of east side. That 2-2 split, I think, is going to be strong. It can bounce back slightly. Arrow looking strong as well. Ruben, you are winning at the moment. You had 3 successful votes, mate, but the vote will be closed by now. So you need to let me know. Who have you voted for? You ain't got long left, mate. But you have people chasing down. Oh, people actually chasing down, to be fair. So you have to wait and see. If not, you're going to bank yourself 500 G coins. Quite easy. You got 3 so far. 3 out of 6, maybe. Was it going to be 4 out of 6? You let me know. Not long left. Make sure you don't miss out the vote. And let me know how you've been finding it as well. Has it been the easiest 500 G coin that you may or may not be making? BBL backing away. The healer cars now wrapping around. That's going down towards VP. Did we get back-to-back VP wins here? We'll have to wait and see though. The final couple of people now making the shots through. BBL lose 1. Arrow G You could actually not because outside the zone. Reposition now. BBL should be able to get that res. That could be quick hit. Here comes the move 4. BB team now out. Luna at the top. You got to be calling VP now, right? So, I had a small chat with Shrimsy earlier, told him the EU players are more aggro than NA players. He said that I was grabbing. Should I send him a link? 100%. I love Shrimsy's video as well. I like the honesty from his video that he did put up. So, he's do you know what? He's a great player. He's such a cool player, such a cool guy as well. But yeah, 100% send it to him. 100%. They look good though. They look good. I was cheering for them. I know obviously with the boys from UK weren't going to be able to make it. I kind of like to cheer on teams and players. I was cheering on Germany as well. I cast and see, and I don't get to see them all the time. And they obviously do need to spend some time just before EWC coming to EU Scrims, and I do think that's a little bit of a secret sauce. That and Gunner, you gotta respect Gunner. Gotta be one of the top boys out there when it comes down to coaching. I'm not disrespecting any other. Oh my days! Disrespecting other coaches because there are some really strong coaches out there. Scream insane, Koa insane as well. Able to break apart game plans and game styles that others, and there's so much more that goes into them. That's why I've got a couple more episodes where I want to catch up again with those guys after EWC, etc. Russians are more aggro than EU and NA. Yeah, maybe. They do play slightly different. I will be honest with that, from what I see anyway. Well, you say that, you look up, got just the mines at the moment. Nice little 2-2 here. I think it's just how the game unfolds, guys, right? Difficult. I do think as an MIA region as a whole, I think we play very different. I think NA has the ability to swing best of both. They can go aggressive, but they can also dial things down. More consistently, maybe. These guys are all consistent at this level, right, Mark? So, I suppose APAC plays very, very different to both as well. So that's why I love watching LAN. That's why I really, really love it. There's a magic behind LAN events, right? Magic. I need to get myself to one just to go watch, even as a viewer. I'm waiting to find out if PGS 5 and 6 have viewers. I'd love to be there as a viewer. Lauren, I think it's that last confirmed, done, dusted. Here comes the zone shift. Should time its way back down towards VP. It does, but goes down and holds a little bit more on the south side. Now, just Divines have an area they can hold, but they're going to want to go quite late. Don't go too early because you're going to find teams maybe wrap in after. BB team might take the cones after. Lunar Galaxy already on the run, but they've got a position here that they can move into without being spotted by the VP guys. But does BBL take it? Does BBL continue on that south side? There's a lot of questions, a lot of movement. I think these teams could potentially all get in. Depends on the time that we get the move. Depends on the time. Probably 20 minutes, 5 minutes left for you guys. I'll let you guys know in chat if I left to vote. We'll be locked out pretty quickly. There's 5 minutes left to vote. 15 minutes, we will close it out. 15 minutes is a fair time. Who are you voting for? I want to know this man. Because what I want to know is because I want to know if you win the G coin straight away. Because if you get a win and everyone in the seconds get a win, then it's easy. I can just say you won 500 G coin. Move over. So it's going to be play. Actually, look at that. Interesting. Crazy Lou's gone to try and stop BBL moving in. They're not on the play across. I think they are going to land in this area here. They do. They put up nicely. We actually do lose one, unfortunately, towards zone. Quite interesting here. BB team need to get in. I think they were looking maybe that side there. So they are looking for a little scout. Let's have a quick look, actually, where BBL are looking to go. It looks like it was looking for a play there. Well, obviously, now they've seen one. So I suppose they can hold this side where we see it tabbed up. So we might see them just play down into this little crevice here. Did they get spotted by VP? Does Luna maybe peekaboo up? Reposition the car well. There goes the smoke. It's the angle I'm a bit worried about now. Where do I vote, Mark? Vote here, Bosch. Let's just put your name in as well. But, I'll try to do more of these guys. Got time. You got a lot of time. I'm going to close that out earlier. I'm going to close out especially earlier from you. You just get the voting quick. I love the competitive. I love the difference. We've had some people just vote all 6 games. Like, and they've just gone, I'm voting for my favourite team. Bosh! VP all the way. See, a bit of pressure. Smoke's going to have to come into play now for this team as they are going to be pressured. It's like Twisted Minds trying to apply that pressure towards BB team. I wonder if Crazy Lou and Batun's got the util. They have. They'll be able to post it to perfection. Need to try and pick up that. A couple more shots come back. That's going to deny the guys back. Jordan's nades. Has got nades as well, but they don't deliver. Not just yet. Dino take out, take risks. But they are just on the outside there. BBO is now trying to hold. Here comes the zone. Plays back to VP. VP. Oh, VP all day. Beamy on a roll lately. 100%. Wait and see. My hiccup comes out. Now, question for chat. VP on a 2-2 hold. Are they going to be able to hold it? Can they even collapse now? BB team, now they pick up 1. Does BB team go for the crush? I think they should do. They have to try and make the play forward. Here come the nades. Smoke's dissipating as well, but also Twisted Minds will have a massive idea who this is going to be. Best launches forward. The 2-2 split. Is it going to fall apart? Should they have clapped it? Ibby is here. He's on the defensive play now. The other guys can't get to him. Beamy and Lukaruk on the 2. Another nade comes through. Gets the connection. He's now going to try and pop a med back on. BB team able to force their way now into the petrol garage. There comes a flash. A lot of cover here for Ibby. He can be creative. Wonder if he can clutch up like we saw. Revest and will happen though. He goes for a little bit of a reposition. Hasn't got a lot of 5. 75 on the clock. Should be enough, though. And that's going to help him. He's going to be reading that kill feed in chat. There's one down. Arrow's getting caught out from the other side. Arrow do go down. There goes the crush across the other side. We pick up additional kills. 6 kills now for Virtus Pro. We're looking to try and go creative. I think part and parcel of that is because of we've been reading the kill feed. He knows it's potentially a 2v1 now. We're too surprised to see him back into a corner. Wait for his team to fully commit. He's got an angle here, but he's also got the angle here if they're coming on the adjacent side. Let's go down. New Galaxy will clear up there. Store aiming, store in. 1 minute left to go of me to close down, but you guys would have already voted out. Here it comes down. It was obviously going full close. To try and flip back. The Galaxy on the play forward. I just need to tap on this very quickly. It goes back and forward. Luna launch a nade forward. Should get Sheila confirmed at 1-2 down. Baron is going to be there as well. Have to try and wait and see. Here comes the push. Oh, Twisted Minds have come by. Twisted Minds have backfilled this here. Ibby takes a couple of shots though. Phil first to final player there is they are trying to clear. There goes one. There is a player from BB team lurking. Everyone sharing the toilets, the stalls. I don't know how many more blue zone nades he's got. They should be able to med their way through. Phil first, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There goes his jammer pack. That's down and out here. And Ibby repositions himself now into a fight on the other side though. Twisted Minds still trying to control. 6 kills from them. Ibby's going to try and get out. Now shots come out the other side. He sprays and scores. Perfected goes down. Exactly where his BB team will fall as we will go down. I've got to try and close out the poll. Close 3, 2, 1. Close. End now. Twisted Minds. Do you want to end? Yes, I do want to end. Gosh. Numbers going down quick. Obviously, you guys are 10 minutes in the past, so technically it's not as been as manic as a bit manual for me today. 3v3, v2, v2. There are 3 players that are D, B, and O. Luke Ruxo, look at that play. He's come out. Beamy's on the hold one side because he's got. Oh, he's been spotted as well. They've had the car come round. Example. There is no holding back. He plays peekaboo down to a 1 shot. Oh, he re-peeks on the adjacent side, but he goes down. Will Beamy hit the magic shots? He goes full 1. Doesn't quite get the connection. Example, will go the control out. VP down to a solo. Don't think Ibby's going to be able to pick it up though. He's going to try and get creative. Go onto the roof. 3v2v2. As we see BBL, well, they're going to fall down in towards 4th place. 3 teams remain here for the final game of the EU Scrims. The final Scrims before PEC kicks off. PC full kicks off qualifications though. 2, 5, 6 rounds. Oh, terrible, disgusting behaviour. Beamy puts Batun's down. Oh, it's going for the second. Doesn't quite get the connection though as it whistles past the trees. And it's actually stolen. Luna, you picked that one up. He's got to be careful now as he's going to be no. So it's now down to a 3v2v1. The Galaxy on the adjacent side looking pretty strong. 9 kills for them. Not really had too much to provide action when it comes down to them. Beamy is in zone here. Jordan is resible. I think Beamy needs the Luna Galaxy boys to kind of play in a little bit more. Take a little bit more of the zone off. At the moment, I think they're going to be getting back to a 3. Crazy Lou should be maybe sticking that res. They've got time. Be cautious, though. He does have to move his way back. He needs to think about this next kind of zone. I think Lunar Galaxy also mindful exactly where he is. No tags on there. There's definitely tags there. And I think, yeah, they see the tag now. They know he's on one line on the adjacent. So they're going to try and hold out. Just a mind. Should be sticking the res. Crazy Lou on one side. Beamy looking back the other. I think he's going to see example playing peekaboo again. He's lining that shot up. Torrance is back. Back again. Tell a friend. Still got ammo. The car's jiggle, wiggle. That's going to be off-putting as hell. Be annoying me. I'd have to move that car. Have to move it. Any like sound cues. You got no idea if someone's even sneaking up on you. But Beamy knows. He's got a little rap there. Who's telling him that? I said, B. You'd be telling him to move. Wrap around. Get yourself in the action. So wait and see. Doesn't have to move too yet. It's phase number 7. We're going to phase number 8. We might even go to the wire, but it's door 3, 2, 1. There's Beamy. Well, he's a shot out. Doesn't quite get the connection. Oh, he goes down to 1. Oh, he's been picked as well. Lunar Galaxy on the wrap further around. They're on the further field. Here comes the push now. They are trying to make the play. Looks like Lunar Galaxy takes some headshots, though, back to themselves. Twisted Minds looking like to try and claim this one up. Oh, I do really want to know. Have I missed? Ruben, I got BL here. 3 versus 5. So BL already out. Twisted Minds. Mark, did you clean up your casting voice since you begun casting? I recall a lot more accent, but I may be wrong. No, you are not wrong. It is something I do try and work on. You are 100% right. So, slow, pronounce it. Different speed, high, low. Plus, as well, I've got a better microphone as well. But I do have a dodgy accent. Get a few beers into me. Hey, comes out. You alright, geezer? A bit of a Del boy. So, yeah. No beers, casting voice, slightly different. And it's something that I've always been told that I need to work on. So, hence why. See a slight position. Famous with spray. Doesn't quite get the connection I think is needed. In a Galaxy. Best is in rags. In a position boat to take the dot. Battalions repositions. Takes out Beamy's location. That car is crazy annoying. Not going to be helping. That's also going to play in the favour of Battalions. Wait and see now. Let's have a quick look while we can. Just to mind, obviously, you got the most predictions. Luna have got 1. Oh, if Luna bag it, and that's one of the people that have got 2 votes under the bag. We need a land in Europe. We do need a land. Just so I can attend. I am actually interested. I am out in Thailand in the end of October, actually, for my birthday. Oh, guess him. I was going to thought he was going to get that spray. There's one. I am actually praying that PGS5 and PGS6 are out those neck of the woods so I can attend. We have to wait and see. Oh my god. No, Crazy Lou gets caught. Oh, he gets into cover just in time. You know he's there. He's waiting. He's watching. Oh, great hole. Crazy Lou just dispin with that. Hell no. This could be a huge Kobe. Goes straight out. Will roll nicely, but bounce it too short. The Galaxy. Closer to the dot. You might be closer to the dot, but when you've got example, laser focused in. Winner with a chicken dinner, 18 points. And just in mind, well, they're going to bag that one done and dusted. BBL match number 6. BBL falls short, unfortunately. So you got 3 votes at the moment. I need to figure out where it goes from there. What's the new roster, VP roster in chat? It's exactly, well, it's the exact same. It's Lucarax, Ibi, Beamy is your new pickup, and Nixie is crap. Scream is the coach. Great roster. That's it. That's it for Scrims at the moment. Scrims will close. PEC 4 kicks off tomorrow as we do kick things off with around the 2-5-6. That would then obviously work its way down to the rounds. I believe they might be getting us clean feed coverage for the later rounds of the qualifiers. So hopefully I'll be able to give you some coverage there. I've signed up for the PAS stuff as well, so I'll be trying to cover as much of the PAS qualifiers. Even if I'm not casting, I will just produce out a live stream for you guys, and I can close it remotely and open it remotely. So you might not see me talking, but I'd rather, especially for people that might be following me, but might not know the NA casters, that we can just kind of watch it and just listen to the gameplay about a crazy caster over the top. That's it from me. Thank you very much, everyone watching. Please send me feedback though, for the whole stuff. Did it work better for you guys and girls that it was open from the beginning, that you could vote for every team, every game if you wanted to? Do you like that having incentive? Do you want to only have it on when there's money or G coin to be had? Let me know. I'm more than happy to try and work it out. But more massive shout out to ewave.gg. Huge thank you very much for them just putting it together. Thank you for the production team. Thank you for the dev team. During this, they've been making changes. And that's nothing to do with me. I just asked for it and they put it together. Do me a favor, go show some love and support to them. Get on their Discord, or if you go to the poll at the very top, you can click. And what they've been doing as a community, been raising money, and they get money investments come through, and then they put that across to improving the system, one, but more importantly to rank. There's a leaderboard for ranked. You can just go and type command and then put your in-game name on their Discord, and then you get added into the leaderboard, no cost. And then you just need to play with your mates, try and grind yourself up towards the top. You get yourself up at the top, you might find yourself getting some money just for playing ranked. So get yourself on their Discord. Again, massive shout and respect for ewave.gg. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for all you viewers. Thank you for the Bitcoins. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for all the new follows. Welcome in, everyone. What's happening next? Obviously, I'll try and get as much coverage as I can. I believe there may or may not be a command center. If there's not, I will try and do a command center of some kind for PEC, but I'll try and cover as much as PAS. Also, that's it from me. I'm going to raise someone if you're on Twitch. Thank you very much to everyone that has been on YouTube. There are more videos dropping on YouTube. I'm even doing a gym set of videos on YouTube as well. So lots to be had there. Try and get this back in shape, people. I've actually talked to the PT and he's agreed to do a series of videos as well. So I'm an old guy. That's a big rip, but it'd be all curtains back, basically. You'll be able to see. Anyway, that's it for me. Let's go raise someone if you're on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Peace.